Okay, I reloaded.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
Okay, I've reloaded. I have reloaded, and to be fair, I wasn't even gonna come on. I was thinking, am I gonna come on afternoon? Shall I wait until weekend? Shall I do it the week after? And I'm like, man, this news, and I know it's just, it's forever going infinite. Same thing, Earl. Shout out to Earl. I know he pointed that out, and it's something that I'm mindful of. And I'm not sure if he was also alluding to, obviously, it's always coming out, but also be mindful for yourself, right? Because it's just you're just gonna keep going on to the next one, to the next one, like it's not gonna end, yeah. Regardless if it's organic or not, right? It's never gonna end. It's just how it works, right? But before we even continue with the main topic at hand, with the thumbnail, quickly onto this story. We've got videos to show as well. How many have I got here? Hold up, let me count them. I stacked them up for Uno, for you lot since yesterday, preparing. Hold up. Is that? No, that's from the other day. Hold up. I've probably got about 5 videos. We've got a low key. If you know that English rapper, very good. He even did like an alphabet rap that kind of went against. I don't know if he was doing a versus thing, but he definitely went against or opposite Papoose, which is a great American rapper who did the alphabet. Alphabet rap. But if you haven't heard it, and I'm sure Low Key did it back to front as well, right? I'm sure he did it forward and backwards. But I know some people will say, oh, but he didn't only, he went outside of the letters between speaking stuff to the next letter. But you still can't, like, you're still giving me his due though, regardless. Like, he went off. Like, how can you say he didn't go off? Papoose obviously went off. Low Key. But anyway, what I wanted to say was, Low Key, if you didn't know, he has got a channel called Double Down News. Yeah, if you didn't know that, I've been onto it for a while. I haven't watched it religiously or anything like that, but I do have a video I did download today, and he's going over Tommy Robinson and his ties to, you know, be a Mossad agent, Israel, stuff I've been saying here and there. And of course, since he's, you know, come back into the limelight just recently with the obvious XYZ stuff going on. But, you know, as I say, the one that I remember, he was in like a room having a meeting with those type of people from out there. And if I remember, did he have like an Israeli shirt or something like that? Like he was next level proud. And I can't remember what he said, but if you find the video, you'll know what I'm saying, yeah? As I say, everybody, regardless though, they might have some sentiments that you can say, oh, you know what, I'm standing up for that, or live by, or whatever the case may be. You know, it doesn't mean that they were on your side. You know, there's a lot of mind games going on. And first and foremost, this is a spiritual warfare, if you didn't realize already. You know, it's having up people in all manner of ways. Some are even wasting kilojoules and time doing shit they don't even need to be doing. Shout out to them, yeah? I said, Bomba I'm talking past, present, and future forthcoming situations that, you know, it's just going to be a rehash type of thing. And that may or may not even be including me. It could be a friend coming to tell me something. I said, you see, we said, right? You know? Anywho, how many videos have I got here now? We got 1, 2. Hold up here. I need to get my scroll better here. It's about, hold up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be about 7, 8, maybe 9. Yeah, including the Low Key. That one's about 7 minutes. There's 3 in the building. Shout out to the 3. Don't know who you are. If you're a regular, dim sum or a shining star, using your brain, you know, you might be a dim sum watcher. No disrespect if you are. Big ups anyway. All right. I'm just an observer for the most part, and most of which what I talk is just compulsory, like blinking, where I'm in my meat suit. So don't get me twisted fully, like in, you know what I mean? Like keep up. Shall we watch Low Key first, or shall we watch? Because I'm gonna tell you something that I spotted in the news quickly anyway. You know what? We'll do that first. If anybody wants to chime in and say, if you want to watch that first, we go straight to the news. So I've got a couple of clips here that we're gonna watch. But anywho, right, one with a man jumping off the bus in England. What was his name? Was it Michael Sutton? It was an MM. His last name began with M. Couldn't help but notice that with the Val attack. If you go on the Sun News, you'll see it right now, and it says the racist thug caught on camera spitting at a bus driver after being refused on board as he couldn't pay, right? And it says he's jailed, right? So he couldn't pay, he got run off the bus, but as he's getting run off the bus or told maybe exit the bus or whatever, you know, he's doing a vile attack. Apparently, you've got footage of him, you can see his face, he's definitely saying for fucking cunt or something, or he's about to spit. As I say, he said was caught spitting, right? But anywho, note the time, right? So it says, which above as you upheld sickening racist abuse at the bus driver. And if you go to the actual Sun right now, you'll see the time. The initial post time and the update time is the same. If they haven't changed the update time is the same. And of course, it's 48 minutes past. And straight away I said, race war equals 48. And if you write out the race war, that also equals 48. So that's why, you know, that's all part of the spellcasting, as we always break down here and there. In the Gematria community, showing how they use this code to play God over us every single day. blah blah pop 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 pop. Right, so VAR footage showed Michael Mangan, Mongan, Michael Mangan, or Mongan, excuse me, Mongan, excuse me, not Mangan, Mongan. So VAR footage showed Michael Mongang hurling Islamophobic abuse and branding the driver a terrorist bastard. Yeah, that's nice, fucking charming. As I say, it's all the combo of what the you-know-who's have been doing, puppeteering the government, and then all the boat stuff. Sorry, I had something going on in the background. Something whizzed in my window. Window's been open all morning. Just as I go online, now something wants to whiz in through the window. Little bastard, I'm gonna get ya. If you could just leave, feel free. You know, the same way you came in. Can you just fuck off that way? Is that possible? But yeah, of course, again, so the combo of the puppeteering from behind the government and those in the government that obviously work for the puppeteers, and then of course what they're doing systematically over time concerning immigration, no good barriers, border processing, or whatever the case may be, once they come through or however they get through, right? Through the open door, open borders, so to speak. And then remember the gaslighting that we've been pointing out over here from just going to quickly say it one time. You had the what was it? Was it Heathrow Airport or Gatwick? Whatever one, UK. They had the footage with the man kicking up the man, which was the police officer kicking up the man in the head, which was of foreign descent, which was the guy. They purposely left out the first part of the footage, which shows that person that was getting kicked in the head, or one of his friends. I think it was this guy, because there was a couple of them. I think there was with their mum as well. But anywho, punching the policewoman in the face, allegedly breaking her nose, which there was some footage for that. And then you had maybe one I missed, because I don't catch everything. And then the one that I definitely saw, just like even just the other day with Leicester Square. Why was there blurring? Yeah, why was they blurring his face? They done that on purpose, right? To stoke the fire of, oh my God, why they blurring his face? Why are you doing that? So as I say, the silverback gorilla at the army barracks, right? The new present day Lee Rigby. If you don't know what happened with Lee Rigby, go figure and go note some of our work on it in conjunction with what happened the other day, a few weeks ago. And then of course you had Nicola Wilcox situation. I wasn't even going to say that actually quickly, but yeah, that just comes to mind as well. That situation, we just covered that a couple of times, and then some or whatever. And then we of course had Alex Rudabakana. Is somebody in the comments over here? Manchester Airport. Shout out to Toffee. If you want to come up, let me know, or drop the link. Come up and have your say. Feel free. It doesn't have to be about the thumbnail topic. You can segue, as I always say, and obviously we'll always can circle back to the main topic. But yeah, Toffee said it was the Manchester Airport, of course, again in the United Kingdom, the UK, mate. People start getting upset with me because I flip my voice around. Truth is, they start suspecting shit. Is his normal voice like the one that I'm talking now? But if they start thinking, oh, it's not really his normal voice, maybe he is, you bloody. Imagine that though. There might be that one person that may come along, and actually think that, whether they stick around or not. They might be like, right, you know what, yeah. You bloody audio oracle. Get him out. For fuck's sake. But anyway, you got the Alex Rubacana, whatever his name is it not? Was it Rudabakana? Rudabakana? But anyway, of course, that's Southport, right? And then look how they did that. Blurred his face. then even took liberties as well by showing you when he was young. Like, what the fuck? On the promo for Children in Need, BBC. I mean, what? The Doctor Who themed skit. Yeah, you keep flying by, because 2 2s, you're going to go right between those. It's going to be a fly manwich. That's what it's going to be. The man's, what's the fly? Manwich, mate. So, and then all the other stuff that goes with that, right? You had the bullshit of the fake Morpheus, Andrew Tate, putting out a picture to do with Southport that the guy was clearly not, even if it was a different stab or a different story. My point is, you knew that it was. There's no way he didn't know, or his handlers that control him and his Twitter. There's no way they didn't know that they was putting out the wrong ID or identification type picture, regardless that he might say 17-year-old, and he clearly is not 17-year-old. And there's no way that they didn't realize that the time duration was 44 seconds and it was paused at 29. And we've gone over that. If you're not up to speed, go figure. We may touch on it, but you know, there's enough out there that I've put out. If you're not up to speed, please go and do that. Thank you. Yes, Axel. Yep, Axel Rudabakana, whatever his name was. Concerning his second name, he's got 3 names. The middle name begins with M. I keep forgetting it, and I'll definitely track it down today, and I'll pin it on my paste and copy on my keyboard stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, yes, family. Shout out to Leonard Dioda. Shout out to you, and again, shout out to Toffee and everybody, even the haters and the naysayers, or the cool cats, or whatever the case may be, watching from the bushes. Shout out to Uno, much love. Now, going on to, yeah, and then even the other day, sorry, before we finish, and then we get to quickly with the news, and then we'll play a video. Even down to the other day now, right? Why are you blurring the Leicester Square guys? Like, what? We know why you're doing They blurred his face. I said, what? And in the midst of all of that, you know, you've got all the hacking stuff going on, right? There was another big one we may look into in the course of this stream. I said, what? Give me a break. Hey, did you see Union J? I said, oh, we've got another One Direction. Hey, I might have the playlist. I'm sure I've got a playlist. But if you just go to even Jacozy Truth, yeah, CHIGOZIE Truth, right? Jacozy, right? Comes from a part of Africa, but he lives in America, right? Speaks American. I think he was born in America, to be fair. But yeah, shout out to Jacozy. He comes over sometimes over here as Isomatic. He makes music and stuff. But what was I gonna say? Oh yes, One Direction. Oh my god, please. I may even accompany it in the description with this video, just because of the fact that I mentioned Union J, yeah? So if you can't be bothered to look for it, you know, first world problems, because you know you're lazy and shit, don't worry, I'll pop it in now in the description later. But yeah, when you see how they tied in the ritualistic killings that was going on around them, was it something like that? No, because I covered one after the one that I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm getting crossed over here. Because I know I covered one after to do with some ritual killings, and it was so obvious with One Direction. And then I'm sure before that, with Jacozy now, it was Stephen Hawking, when Stephen Hawking died. Nah, you need to see what they did, because they absolutely killed it. Yo, they smashed it. The Jesuit killed it. Yo. And the way One Direction was in the scene doing whatever they was doing, but the way there was like a light bulb moment when Jacozy said a specific thing. Not to say that the viewer may or may not have clocked onto it, but you know, when you're just watching along and you're like, oh my god, oh, brutal. Right. Quickly back to, do you know what? Oh, race war and Islamophobia equals 69 as well. Yes, Earl. Anybody want to come up? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's put it on the screen. Shout out to Earl. Shout out to Toffee. Toffee ain't playing about today, boy. Yo, Toffee needs to be up here riding shotgun. What the fuck is going on, Toffee? Chris is another one, and Earl. You know, Earl don't play. Shout out to Leonard as well. You don't know, yeah, but I know Earl don't play. You know, whether they come up or not, you know, there's certain ones though. Yo, trust me, tribe. There's certain peeps now. They're not fucking about. And that's what we need. More of this. And that's why if you saw I set up another live stream and I've just got the shrug, but if you wasn't lazy with first world problems and you went to the description, you would have seen what I've wrote. And it's something obviously that I've said before to a degree, and it's almost how I was going to start today's stream, but I don't want to harp on like that. I just want to obviously keep it moving because obviously we know that's there. And it's just like, you know, how many more entries do you need to fucking wake up? How many more? I don't care if you're a hater. I can go and look on there or a naysayer recently or not. I can go and look and you're not going to find what, you know what I mean? It's like, okay. Like, what? It is a mental asylum beyond belief, man. And that is what is truly scary. You know? Don't worry about that. What was that woman's name? I don't know if she's German and she made something called Why I'm Scared of Flat Earthers. Bitch, you know why I'm scared of you motherfuckers? As a collective, Globlins, Zombieland variants, sociopathic scumbags. Like, what? NPCs, you motherfuckers, yeah? The government, etc. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. You lot as a collective is what's fucking scary now, bitch. You know? It's like, okay. What? Give me a break. We're scary. Fucking hell. Well, forecasting the news, yeah? Now, obviously, in one sense, but we're not doing fucking fair porn, right? We're saying, okay, we could use this like a map, like doing fucking, you know, weather forecasting. That's why I say we in this community, to a degree, call us Gematria meteorologists. I don't want to hear about, you know, Notre Dame, you know, Notre Dame, you know. You can't be using that name. I don't care if we've missed one or some. But from when we've got 1, 2, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, come on, man. How many do you need? This has been going on for over 10 years. I'm like, what? Yo, there's books to download for free if you didn't know, you know, by Zachary K. Hubbard, Letters and Numbers by Zachary K. Hubbard, and 9/11 to Coronavirus. Go on his YouTube channel, Gematria Effect News 25, GEMATRIA, or go on his web browser. You've got freetofindtruth.com, and then you've got, that's for just normal blogs, but you've got the blog more news one, his latest one that he's been dealing with for so many years now, because he doesn't post on the free to find truth blog thing. Gematria Effect.news. Voila, and you can download the books for free. If you want to buy and support, feel free. And again, I haven't used an audio reader because it kept fucking about at the time, but I haven't re-downloaded one, and that was from ages ago. As he released them, he made it available. Download. I haven't read more than 2 pages. You do realize that, right? I don't need to be filled up. I don't need to know everything, but I know it's in my inventory, and I'm in the community with like-minded, whether they put out content or not. Again, shout out to Earl, shout out to Leonard, yeah? Leonard, excuse me, shout out to Toffee, shout out to Chris Holding, shout out to Just Gone Viral, shout out to, you know what I mean? And all these ones, they're not even straight from the Gematria community. Yeah? Like in that sense. But they're about it. Their head might not be fully in some of them, but they know it's going on. So as I say, be mindful. You don't have to go ultra balls deep if you don't want to. I've chose not to. I don't need all that extra baggage. But I know it's there. Again, saying that for those new, not for those that's heard it, you know, here and there or so many times. So excuse me. Saying it for those, you know. Now, quickly onto this story. Let me just hold up, get me banner sorted. Quickly onto this story. Confronting scene, mum of 10-year-old girl, right? We're gonna get to that in 1 second. They say, I think it was it the mum that did it? I think it was the mum. Yeah, they said that the dad discovered her. Basically, we've got another, you know, slasher movie situation going on. You know, may as well be fucking Jason Voorhees at the motherfucking scene. Or fucking Michael Myers. You know, some lunatic like from fucking, you know, Southport or whatchamacallit. You know, it's like a horror film. Remember that's what they were saying, right? In the news and the standers by. It's like a horror movie. Oh, Leicester Square. Oh man, it's like a scene from a you know, yeah, go on. Say it's scripted. Say it's the type of drill that they're running. Yes, a type of staged event. Because there's definitely some shit going on. Are they arcing around a specific part of the frequency going through the cosmos to their liking? Like a Fibonacci code spiral coming in, or a phi base ratio, or a golden ratio. And they said, okay, if we just keeping them in we can keep them in a certain type of Groundhog Day, yeah? So I can cut short with that quick sentence was what I was about to say. I don't have to say that now if you have brain cells, yeah? And we just keep doing this fashion, we keep up this stream, we keep up this frequency, and we can make, you know, most of the souls be polarized too and be very lost in their nature, and then and before they know it, they are actually helping us in many different segments and angles of what's going on. Some will know and happily help to realize whether they're getting paid to do it or in the pyramid scheme or not. And then for the rest of the Zombieland variants, you know, they're just, you know what I mean? Do what they do. In some way, shape, or form, right? Bam. So a 10-year-old little girl. Again, if anybody wants to step up, let me know. I will drop the link in the comments. Now, so confronting scene, right? Before we get back to riots and the day that we had circled with the fire emoji before the day and the day after. Because again, remember, they buried one of the girls from Southport on Sunday. And remember, Sunday had the life lesson of 27, and above that, the numerology of 63, right? So remember, terrorism 63, Jesuit order 63, knife 27 with the life lesson and where all of that goes, right? And remember, I circled the 11th and the 12th because the 12th has the kill date that comes up every month. Just like the other day, that one comes up every month as well. And as we go through the year, all the numerology keeps coming forward. Again, as you move through the year, the numerology is coming backwards towards you, and then you'll pass it as you go along from, you know, the 8th to the 9th to the 10th or whatever, 1st, 2nd, 3rd or whatever, or however you're going through the month, but whatever day you want to plant yourself in, hypothetically, with the example that we're given right now. So, and then when did he clock this kill date? I know he done the comedian stuff, and it might have been around the time of Dick Gregory. Might have been the time, if I'm not mistaken. And I know he's stroke/comedian as well, if I'm not mistaken. Dick Gregory, the black guy. And remember, comedian equals 44, kill 44. And then anyway, that's when Zach and XYZ, the rest of the community, obviously honing in on, okay, 64, 28, 44, and sometimes 37. Remember, shooting 44 and 37. So that's why each month we know there's going to be a madness. It's like clockwork. Even if I go to, you know, 2030, I can go to 2031. Don't think it's he's only doing this month and or the next month when he does his little post on his wall, and then he'll refer back to it after the fact if need be. As I've said before, we can go to, or you can go and do it yourself. If you learn the rule of thumb like we were explaining, you can go way ahead of time. You don't have to do it just confined in this little, you know what I mean, in this bit of the year. Well, next year, no, we can go, I can start from 2041, 2045. And again, if the same, you know what is erected with the spell code that they've got going on, and remember how you got the language and the old name for God is tetragrammaton, and the key part within the name, if God speaks the word into existence, if for those that aren't up to speed, that may bump into this video, the old name for God is tetragrammaton. Key part in that is grammar. Again, God speaks the word into existence. In the Bible, it says, let's go down and confuse them with language. And it's funny for me as a child growing up to now, that I can't tell you the Bible back to front. I don't know the Bible like that. What I can tell you, that is one passage that always stuck with me, and I've always remembered it. I am not lying. You can put me on a lie detector test if you don't believe me. Listen, and that's something I've always been saying, even before. Just noting stuff and how people are so confused and even speaking to each other in their own language. Look at the situation the other day, and I'm not even talking about the main buffoon that's involved. Like, think about, you're showing something so obvious. And even if you don't maybe fully agree with some of the stuff, there should be some of the stuff that you do agree with. And for the most part, you've just got, the naysayer, like the ringleader type of thing. And then you've just got the band on that same frequency. My point is, now then look at the world. So my point is, I'm detecting, obviously, stuff from beforehand. So when it then jumps back to my mind, 16 years or 15 years or 14 years, after watching the Matrix trilogy, then you come across Gematria. It's Hegelian dialect, problem, reaction, solution. The government likes that. We know dialect is language. Again, Hegelian dialect. Again, tetragrammaton, grammar. The old name for God, tetragrammaton, right? Where does the English language come from? Even though there's more languages and other ciphers, but again, in the Western world, not to say they don't do shit with other shit, but it's like, okay, English, language, linguistics, dialect, Hegelian dialect. So, and there's much more to say with that. Again, I'm not fully versed. I just know, a bit of this, a bit of that. Obviously, some stuff I might be more versed on, but being like a holotropic thinker and just, going full circle, that's what I'm on, whether I'm ball deep or not. A lot of people, they only go so far from A to C. As I say, people like myself, we like to try and loop the loop, and then we get called loopy, and then people don't understand us when we're talking basic fucking shit. It's fucking crazy. And as I say, these same people, if the situation wasn't happening to them, say like with the buffoon the other day, he would be saying all the shit I'm saying if it was somebody else and I was still cool with him, and those on that frequency around him, if there was to chime in, and not all of them. Shout out to the couple that I bigged up on the last couple of videos there. And don't get it twisted, we're not finished with that now. We're not actually finished with that. We're not finished with that. We ain't actually finished with that, yeah? We're not finished with that. We are not finished with that. Purposefully as well. Like, don't get it twisted. On purpose. Oh. I'm gonna have some fun, man. I'm gonna have some fun while I'm here. So anyway, this is what they do. And then I've got the world bent out of shape. Can't even, take the time. And that's what I'm going back to. The same shit. Got all the time for everything else. And I'm not talking about the buffoon the other day. I'm just on about in general. Content creating or not. Don't know what's going on or not. Then you have the opportunity to be awake, but you just, whatever the case may be. My point is, how is the breakthrough, like, excuse the pun, a lot of knife stuff going on. How is this not slicing? Well, I know it slices through everything, but it's amazing doing the journalism that we're doing and documenting the mental health asylum. That's right. How long have I been saying that? Those that have been following me, go back last year. I done State of the People address around that time. I done the fucking the hive mind. What did I say? The psychological evaluation, starting from self. Introspection, they're looking at the environment, they're looking at the other inhabitants. I've been documenting this way before I started a YouTube channel. So let's not get this twisted. It's fucking crazy. It's madness. Absolutely crazy. And I'm not surprised. And it's just a shame it is the way it is. And whether this story is real or not, the monkey see, monkey do effect of what the fuck's going on is incredible. So let's keep it moving. And let me change this song because it's been playing for time. I was supposed to change it before. Hold up. All right, bam. So confronting scene, right? If you're on the sun right now, you've got the, I don't know if she's, Taiwanese, Chinese, from Hong Kong, I'm not sure. But you got the picture of the little girl embedded in the video, like the video picture, and then she's in the box, and then you've got the, like the police there or whatever. Slightly blurred, but you can see like the lights. For those that are not on the sun, just to give you a little description of what I'm looking at here. So anywho, confronting scene. Mum of 10-year-old girl found dead with throat slashed. Horrified dad, was it? Hold up. 10-year-old girl found dead with the throat slashed. A horrified dad, oh yeah, at Gold Coast home is charged with murder, right? So again, as I said before, found by a dad. I did read this just before going live. I took a couple of screenshots and I said, my God, I'm gonna have to talk about this. Because as I say, knowing the code, soon as certain stories come up, I'm like, okay, am I going to see those same numbers for a specific situation again with that situation, concerning a specific situation, with that one, with that type of situation? Am I going to see, you know what I mean? And 9 times out of 10, that's what we're seeing as a community. That's what I'm saying. I'm not, as I say, I didn't make up the language. This is not fanciful. I'm not, some schizophrenic that's making shit up. It's like, okay, can you not see this? you know? But as I say, I'm not surprised if people can't. Because it's fucking, this is the cognitive dissonance and compartmentalized thinking situation that we've got going on, right? Hence the buffoon the other day and those type of followers, and now look on the world in a brighter, just using them in general. This is not me hate campaign. Listen, I hope they're doing well today. I hope they got up, had a nice stretch, nice breathing another day, munch of food, add a beverage, add a smoke, doing whatever you do. You know what I mean? Work, chilling, I don't know. Hope you're having a good day. Are you saying I'm going to go over there and find another song? What are you saying? Is there another song over there? What are you saying? My man's made an EP. What are you saying? You're still banding without telling him about himself. I don't care if you're over there and over here. I'm on about, I weren't feeling that biasness and facelessness that was coming out with some of them. You know what I mean? It's like, no. Listen, you can come back on a different account and let it be known it's you. As long as you're cool, we keep it cool. Otherwise, jog on. You either get blanked or blocked. It's that simple. So as I say, if you're on a different account, feel free, Like, it's not it's not that type of campaign. Yeah? As I say, that idiot, he's had enough time to be cool, and all he's done from the last year and a half and then since what's been going on is being a right hater and a scumbag. And as I say, you can change your ways, buddy. You can change your ways. Or keep doing what you're doing. So a detective described walking into the home as one of the most confronting scenes of his career. Now, if you are on the sun, note that the update time is 51. Does Blade not equal 51? I'm sure Blade equals 51. Killing and knifing 43. The update time 43 minutes past. Excuse me, right? And it goes on to say, I did skip the first paragraph when I did I don't know, I might have a slide for it, but when I took the first slide, I remember I missed the first little bit after, and then I took the next paragraph, which says, the child's name, XU, and then it's got the comma and then the S. I don't know how you pronounce that. I always get weird when you're spelling names or a word that begins with X. Obviously Xenomorph, but okay, XU. Go on. How you getting on? That's her surname, XU. How you say that one there? I've listened. No disrespect. Anywho, so case is due to be heard at Southport's. What? What am I reading here? Because I didn't read it before. My eyes highlighted red, and it's gone to November 29th, which I chuckled at, and I said, "Oh, I've got to get a screenshot of that." So it says quickly before I say the bit before that, she was remanded in custody and will appear in November 29th, right? And we know stabbing and stabbing equals 29. So that's why I chuckled before even going live. Shit, let me take the screenshot. And then now I'm reading it and going through it with you guys. The bit before that, the sentence with the XU, which is our last name. I have no idea. Anywho, so the case, so that must be for the mum, right? Was her name Ying Ying? Was it Ming Ming or Ying Ying? Hold on, let me go forward on my slides. I'm sure the mum's name was Ying Ying or Ming Ming. I don't think it was Mailing. The DVD lady that I used to get me the pirate copies from up the road. No, I'm only joking. Oh, Ying Ying! It's Ying Ying! You see? Why? I'm not trying to take the piss. I'm just having a fucking laugh, alright? Fuck it up. You can have a laugh on me at my expense at any time. Trust me, I will laugh with you. Yeah? Like, don't get it twisted. So, Y-I-N-G, Y-I-N-G, that's the first name, and then the last name's Zah. X-U, alright? So, I wasn't far off. Ming Ming, Mailing, and Ying Ying, you see? Trust me. Right, I've got the first bit, so I bet it doesn't even matter now, actually. But hold up. Hold up. What am I getting? No, but it's her name. Sorry, is the right word? Am I perplexed or something right now with seeing what I'm seeing? Is that the right word? I'm just like, startled. I'm like, okay. Almost about to brain fart. Because it's got her name and it's saying Southport. So is the area where she is? What the fuck is going on? Am I going mad? Hold up. What the fuck? Because the area was Gold Coast. What? Hold up. Wait. This is fucking crazy. Unless they've done some crazy ass crossover typo. Yeah, Zhao's case, and I know they have places out there that can be, they've got a Liverpool and a Manchester or whatever out there, and probably a London in America or Canada, and or both. But anywho, yeah, Zhao's case is due to be heard at Southport Magistrates. Must be a Southport out there. I must be tripping. Like, fucking hell. After she didn't show, so that must be the mum that slashed the child's throat, she didn't show up in person on Wednesday. Also, Wednesday 44, knife man. I know it's a woman, but knife man equals 44. Kill and execution 44. Slasher equals 44 again. Think about slasher movies. Slasher. And also, again, Jason Voorhees. Voorhees equals 44. Yeah. Oh, we got another dub plate for that. And I might have said it before, but we'll say it today. No, I'm going to hold off until we get to the slides. Just know, Voorhees, birthday. And if you write out civil rights and what's going on in conjunction with a pending civil war, give me a break. How it all comes together. It's amazing. And remember, the Finland situation with that stabbing with the far right that I said to look out for that date, and that's the same day of Nottingham situation in UK that happened in 2023 with Valdo Calacane, which we've also got a video for that to actually watch shortly as well. We've got some update and the parents aren't happy. And they're talking about all their bodge job bullshit that the mental health people did and why it was let out. And I'm like, and I'm watching it yesterday, recording it, and I'm like, give me a fucking break. I'm like, give me a break. Oh my God. This is just crazy, man. But anywho, if you write out Sebastian Lamza, who's from the Finland far right stabby stab, and then Alex Rudy Bacana, whatever his fucking name is, without his middle name, of course, the Southport perp from the Doctor Who stuff with the promo with Children in Need, and you'll see that their names equal 136. And again, that's Jason Voorhees' birthday, Nottingham stabby situation with Valdo Calacane. What day is that? 13th of June. Stabbed, ED, STABBED equals 136. So again, civil rights equals what? Alex Rabana Kana, whatever his fucking name is, equals what? Sebastian Lamza equals what? One was Nottingham stabby. Jason Voorhees' birthday. So anytime you hear me refer to, oh, there's a Voorhees, you know how it all goes together. Civil rights equals what? 136. So again, next time when you hear me say that, so I don't have to go through all of that again, for those with a mind like a sieve, or, on the next video, because I might chill out for so long, and I'll just keep saying Voorhees, and just refer people to, oh, you didn't catch that? Go back to, I need to cut myself a bit of, you get me? Right, what's this from, I just read an article about it. It says Southport Magistrates Court. Must be another Southport. Oh yeah, in Australia. That's where it was. Good call. I'm clapping. Yep. That's the one. It was in Australia. Yep. Good call. True, all my sidebars I hadn't got there yet. But yes, you see, good call, Toffee. Thank you for that. It is on the screen. If you're not looking, I'll put your comment on the screen. Fantastic. So yeah, I mean, and remember, you had the bullshit suspect situation. Remember, I can't remember how it went off the top, but I'm sure we covered it over here. I don't know, people in the community. I don't know if I did the follow-up for it, but you remember the thing in the church that happened recently in Australia? You remember that? And that was after, was that not the forecast date that we had? Was it a forecast date? And you had the shopping mall in Australia. You had more stabby, you see? And let's not forget, a big part of 2020, pokey, JAB, yeah? A big part of that via Tom Hanks, the actor, and his wife. I'm sure it started in Australia. And remember, you got the movie, was it called Pandemic, that came out in 2006 or 7? It was like a mini series movie-esque for each episode, but it's only like maybe 3. And it might have been about maybe 3 hours each. Something like that, like a mini series. I think it had the actress from Saved by the Bell, one of them. She might have been the one that went out with Slater. The muscle guy. That's still about. He does like talking on shows and sports, right? But yeah, it's called Pandemic. But anyway, the surfer brings the virus. I covered it. Go, you'll find a playlist, I'm sure, on this channel. If not, one of my other ones. But yeah, man, the breakdown. But if you just watch it, you'll see. I'll just look it up. The surfer brings it over. And it's all on the plane, and then the people leave the plane, and then 2-2s now. That's how it gets out, right? The virus spreads. And you see how it all factors in with the numbers for the spell conditioning. Oh, I haven't heard back. Just quickly, before we play the video in about 2 minutes, tops. Oh, do you know what? I'll quickly say this and segue back to the numbers, and then we'll play the video. Basically, did you see Brother Sanchez last night? Of course, I had to tune in. I'm just going to quickly say, I haven't heard back from Duffy, and I couldn't see my comment I left, because he left a comment under the video that I snip-clipped. The video that I snip-clipped from Brother Sanchez's channel the other day, that I put up. Yeah, if you may or may not have noticed, that was Pastor Will Duffy that's going to take Globers and True Earthers to Antarctica to see if we can see a 24-hour sun or no 24-hour sun. Not that it matters, but it's going to be interesting for observation stance or whatever. That's cool. But he hasn't replied to my comment. Now, if you don't know what I said, go on. If you don't know what I'm about, just go and read the comment. Go and read it. Yeah, the video just put up the other day, and I haven't had a reply. And I'm sure on the 2 videos that I looked at, I left it on 1, and I went back to a video that he's put up the other day, and I didn't see my comment there. I looked just this morning. I haven't looked for a couple of days. I've just looked. I said, unless it's YouTube doing a thing, I don't know. And I can't remember if I checked different accounts the other day. Because, you know, sometimes, you know, just doing all of that, it just gets tiring, you know what I mean? As I've explained to why they leave it and, you know, have their bullshit platform be like that in the first place. Whether you're a truther or not. But anywho, quickly back to this for now. So Sophie Wang, I don't know if that's the daughter or the little girl. No, that must be the daughter that got it. Sophie Wang equals, you ready? 45. Yeah, Australia situation, we were just speaking about it. Slasher, the mum slashed the girl's throat. Maybe so, or maybe not. Remember that drug situation that we looked at about maybe 4 years ago now? There was one funny entry I did one time for Australia, and it was so obvious and lies, and it was like a drug bust, and I can't remember how it went, but it was like, what? You lot are chatting. I could just see your Pinocchio nose just going extra long. I'm gonna have to limbo under that shit just to get by. Like shit. Know what I mean? Put on two calypso music and have to start limbo. Oh man. So anywho, Sophie Wang, yeah, equals 45 like knife. Give me a break. 63 like Jesuit order as well. And 153. And 54. Right, remember the shopping mall. Was that the one in Oz? Was that a different one? Toffee? I'm not even sure. There's so many sometimes and they cross over. It's like, okay. It does get a bit blurry. Momentarily here and there. So, that seems like ages ago. Did you just say that? Oh yeah, that must have been the Australia one or something. The drug bust. That was some funny shit, I tell you. I'm trying to remember what happened exactly. It was so funny. It's like you lot are chatting so much shit. Come on. Dude, do you cover that plane that fell out the sky with the cancer doctors on board? No, I haven't. And was that, how long ago was that? Because is it not Cancer? Is it Cancer in Leo? How long ago was that? Was that in the time of Cancer as well? Tell me it was not in the time of Cancer. Tell me it just happened just in the last, week and a half, 2 weeks. Tell me it was before the summer solstice. No, I'm chatting shit. When is the summer solstice again? Is it June? It's June, right? Not July. It's April. No, March, then June, right? Well, it's going blank for a second. Not blank, but you know what I mean. Recent within the last few weeks. You know what? Let me quickly get it up because if it's before Leo started, I mean, right, plane crash. Plane crash. Yeah, plane crash is coming up. It's writing it for me. Plane crash doctors. Was it Brazil? 8 cancer doctors. All right, yeah, 8 cancer doctors. Right, let's see when it happened. Fucking hell. Brutal. Condolences, boy. Don't tell me they had a breakthrough for something now. I swear, if I better not read they had some breakthrough going on or something. Right, 8 cancer doctors. I'm on the Independent if you want to ride shotgun as I quickly read this. 8 cancer doctors among dead in Brazil plane crash as 7 others changed flight. All right. So 7 changed the flight at last minute. Did they get a final destination premonition or something? Or did they, get a heads up in another way? So 8 cancer doctors among dead in Brazil plane crash as 7 others changed flight at last minute. All right. 2 trainee doctors from the UOPECAN. It's CCAN, excuse me. Cancer Hospital, right? In Cascavel. Confirmed after the fatalities, right? Right, just scrolling here. You've got a video, you've got the smoke from the plane, you've got the trees in front, and they've got the smoke bellowing up. Yeah, wow, brutal. The ATR, it was a twin-engine plane carrying 58 passengers. Freemasonry 58, if that's the case. Before that, it said, because my eyes just quickly saw that, but anyway, the first bit it says, at least 8 cancer doctors who were heading to an oncology conference. Right, let me quickly copy that. Ready? Thank you. So, oncology conference were among dozens killed in a plane crash in Brazil's Vinhedo. on Friday. As I say, could be all organic. Either or, first and foremost, please just note the numbers. Anything else we can try and determine if that is the case. Again, there is a number sequence rolling out from the cosmos. Clearly. So the ATR-72 twin-engine plane carrying 58 passengers and 4 crew members was headed for Sao Paulo's oh my god, how do you say that? Oh my god. Wherever it's going, god damn it, it's going somewhere in Sao Paulo. In one of Sao Paulo's international airports. Basically, I'll spell it out. GUAURLHOS International Airport. Let's get a copy and paste for that. Thank you. Airport when it nosedived and crashed in Vinhedo and Valpass. Oh, sorry, said Valpass Airlines, right? Which operated the craft. Get a screenshot. A copy and paste of that. Emergency crews confirmed on Saturday they had recovered the remains of all 62 victims. Sacrifice equals 62, right? Faustin bargain. If that's the case, I'm not saying it is, but again, 58, 62. An official from the Regional Medical Council said he was able to confirm the deaths of the 8 doctors, right? These doctors, this is a quote coming from them. These doctors were going to an oncology conference. These were who dedicated their lives to saving others, said Eduardo Battistella. He added that a total of 15 doctors were supposed to be traveling to the conference on that flight, but 7 of them had taken an earlier service. So that must be the ones that I was saying, right? With the other, maybe speculative possibility. Who knows? Goes on to say the place beginning review. The cancer hospital in Cascavel confirmed to BBC Brazil that 2 of its trainee doctors were among the fatalities. Condolences there. Parana State Governor. Let's get his name as well. So, Ratino Jr. He was quoted as using C assessments, physical characteristic documents, and belongings such as mobile phones to identify the victims. Sorry, my page moved because the window decided to close the split screen. It messed me up. I was looking at a specific spot and I carried on reading. That was like a whole paragraph later down the page, for fuck's sake. Because basically when it does that, the screen goes opaque. So anyway, the Parana State Governor Ratino Jr. was also quoted as saying at least 8 physicians who were on board the flight, and that the death toll also included 4 passengers of the Unio Este University, excuse me if I butchered that, in Western Parana, right? Now we're looking at the picture of the plane. You've got 34 males and 28 females. It says about the rescue workers. So when did it actually happen? Do you know the day it actually happened? Save me, Googling it, looking around, because I don't think it says it here. Let's just get to that quickly, then I'll run a video. Oh, yeah, check the date, please. Yeah, what was the date? You think it was on Saturday, just gone? You think or you know it was? You think or you know it was? We want to know, yeah? Think is, possibilities, maybe believing. That's why once you know something, it's interesting that having the knowledge, so N-O, and then you know where that goes, right? Once you have the knowledge, you're not wondering, belief in anymore, because it comes to a stop, so it's no more. So the N-O becomes the part of the knowledge bit with K-N-O-W, right? Knowing, knowledge. Let me quickly type it. Let's quickly have a look. Right, quickly have a look at this, and then we'll watch a video. We'll watch a few videos. So, what am I looking at here? What do I want? What do I want? Avant. That's what I want. Brutal, man. 2 kids were on board as well. Senior radiologist. Hold up. Hold up. They've definitely, because this has got August. Oh, no. Sorry, what am I talking about? This is just a couple of days ago. So maybe it was just a couple of days ago then, because I have seen it just pop up recently. But when you mentioned it, I was thinking, oh, shit, actually, was it actually so long ago? But then, nah, thinking about it more now, yeah. It was only in the so many last days that I was seeing this popping up. Yeah, I reckon it must have been a Saturday then. I reckon, do I know? Usually that pops up one time when you look at an event or something, you know, like when you Google it and say the date with a question mark. It usually, do what it do. Alright. Let's have a quick look anyway. Saturday. We'll just punch in a couple of those names that we had there just to see. I won't spend too long on this, about a minute. Not even that. Or maybe just over. Right, so 8. Was that 12 was Saturday? No, 12 wasn't Saturday. Any numbers on Willy Boy? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to look at that today. If you're about in the chat right now. Scroll Sniper. I just see his, it's probably on that video that I referred to the other day that I put up. Where that comments come from? More than likely. So Saturday, right? The 12th wasn't Saturday. Monday, 10th was Saturday. Oh yeah, Jay Slater Day, right? Burial Day. We're gonna go for that right now. If you're not up to speed with Jay Slater, go figure. So, straight away. Life lesson 20. Oh, brutal. Is it? Listen, for those up to speed, what are they again? And what life lesson did I just say? We've got a life lesson of 26 on Saturday. Cancer equals 26. Brutal. Listen, if that plane went down on Saturday, ooh, brutal. And again, is that just organic? And is it that all the time, or is there something else some of the time, or a lot of the time concerning these, the you-know-whos and the Masonic media? Cancer equals 26. Soon as I saw the life lesson, I was like, oh my God. Soon as I saw it. Yeah? Soon as I saw the life lesson for the 8th of August 2024. 8 and 10, 2 and 0, 2 and 4 equals 26. Cancer doctors killed in a plane crash. Cancer equals 26. Like, what part of the numbers, like, are you not sharing or not understanding? Like, what is going like, you know what I mean? Again, back to the shrugging, what do you call it? Because I was going to go live, as I mentioned before. I almost went live with that. How I started today's stream, I was already prepping it. I had it rolling on the screen, but I hadn't pressed the go live button yet. Yeah? I had the Neo up, the song player, and then I was like, you know what? I might as well just go over there anyway and do it on that one that I've set up the car. I'm only going to segue in or have to cut that stream because now I'm talking about XYZ, you know what I mean? So, and it's not that I want to talk about XYZ, but I'm compelled to, So, passion, right? It's what I'm seeing. I need a witness with this. I'm pinching my skin, biting it every day. I'm saying, okay. Like, what is going on here, No, I'm not far off with what I'm saying. So, I mean, that's a wrap right there, straight away, to be fair. Like, fucking hell. Right, let's punch in something else now. Oh, the conference that was going to, right? Can't see anything with conference on the end of the oncology. Can't see anything with just that by itself. It's just the conference. See conference. Hold up, guys. Can't see anything with that off the bat. Obviously, there's numbers there, but let's try the airlines. Can't see anything with that. Let's quickly type in plane crash as well. Oh, hold up. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Plane crash, plane accident. That's another way of saying it. Any that I'm forgetting, please let me know in the comments. Shit does happen sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, shit! That was another way. As soon as you end the stream or something, but oh shit! Should I write a comment or put something in the fucking description? How did I forget to say that? Fuck's sake. You don't even mean to say it was a 2-minute spill. It could have been something that took 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Just that little bit. Like, oh shit! How did I forget to say that? Shit. Right, can't see anything. Plane accident. There's another name for plane that I'm forgetting right now. Not aerospace. It's aviation. Aviation. Is that a term? Would you say aviation crash or AV? It's just the aviation by itself. 37. Cancer 37. And 26. Aviation 37. Yeah, that's all I can see with that right now. Get a quick screenshot. You might need it for later. Bam! All right, let's quickly now get on to some news. Come on, StreamYard. Oh yeah, yeah. Reflection. Yeah. Put that on the screen quickly. Nice one. Good call. Cheers as well for sharing that link as well. Oh, you're saying it was Friday. You're saying it's Friday. All right. Let's quickly. If it was Friday, I had a 25 with that, didn't I? Hold up. There was something I had. Hold up. Wait. It was something that I saw, and it was 25. The fuck was it? Oh, the name of the plane, 25. Because 25 would have a life lesson. I mean, 25 would have a life lesson. 25, excuse me. Friday, on the 9th of August, we'll have 25 numerology, of course. Life lesson, excuse me. And a 61 numerology above that. All right, we'll have another look. Cancer 44, if you're right at 44, you get 144. It's the leaves 144 days of the year. And is it always that? Is that day affected? Let me just check. In 2025 or 2023? No, it's the top one that's affected, not the 144 days remaining. All right. Not the days in. The days in is perfectly fine. I mean, is affected, excuse me, what I'm talking about. Not the days remaining. Fuck it out. Right, let's quickly play some news. We've got a few videos to get through today. Fucking hell, I did not mean to be an out, but I say it got. Say it got some time, you know. Right, let's pull up this video quick. Sorry, guys. Let's start from the start. Right, we've done those Leicester Square ones, I'm sure. So we're going to start from Tommy. We're going to start with Tommy. What do you call it? Tommy Robinson. All right, he's first up. We'll hear what he's on about. I'll let you know. It's a 3-minute video, just over 3 minutes 9 seconds. All right. See what's going on.
You've done it again. You're meant to be a journalist. I've never said he was an illegal Muslim immigrant. Not once. 10 minutes of research would show you that. But here you are doing exactly what you've done to Bailey. There's no evidence. You need evidence to make these sorts of comments. You're libeling me, you're slandering me, you're putting me and family in danger, just as you did with a 15-year-old child Bailey. And yet you try and take the moral high ground as though you're some great journalist. You're fucking useless. And if you were man enough, you'd sit down and have this discussion as men. And then you'd bring your evidence, which you don't have. So why don't you use your platform, as you do with your show, to spout lies to millions of people. Lies that have serious effect on safety, reputation. You're lying to Muslims. Do you know what your lies have resulted in? They've resulted in one Somalian literally quoting what you said to Andrew Tate.
Muslims, as you know, have been ranting about you for the last few days and utterly betraying them because you've decided to associate yourself with Tommy Robinson, who is a far-right thug, who has been spewing utter, horrible Islamophobic, anti-Muslim rhetoric all week. And yet you have not distanced yourself from him. So the Muslim community in the UK now view you as part of the enemy too.
Literally quoting it and then threatening to murder me. He was arrested yesterday. They've resulted in Osman warnings to my members of my family, who are now all in danger because you've lied, Piers. Correct your lies. Do your job. Your job's meant to be a journalist. You're meant to research. You're meant to get evidence before you open your mouth, man. What is wrong with you? You sit there acting like you're credible. It's insane. I find it absolutely insane. You're not credible on anything. You weren't credible on our soldiers. You weren't credible on COVID or vaccines. That's what I was. I didn't spout off until you know what you're talking about. You were telling people to get an experimental vaccine. You were using your platform to do that. That's what you've done. You haven't learned your mistake from that. Look what you've done to Paul Bailey. And here you are doing it again and again and again to Andrew Tate. Now saying this, find me the evidence where I said it was an illegal immigrant. You know, when I saw those posts, Nigel Farage was one of the people who shared it. I didn't share it because I like to have my facts. Insane, Piers. Again, I'll ask you, as a man, let's sit down and have this discussion. Let's sit down and find out who's lied to the public. Who's instoked riots or violence? It's not me. I've appealed for calm every time. But you're going with the mainstream narrative. Do you know why? Because you are mainstream. You're not uncensored with your little show. You're elite. That's what you are. You are the establishment, Piers. You might like to pretend you're not and be against them, but you're not against them. You push the vaccine on the population. You're pushing these lies against me. Every time. Man the fuck up. Let's sit down like adults.
All right, shout out to that channel. Not Guilty TV. All right. Do you know what? Should we just segue straight into this one, and then we'll get back to the not Leicester Square stuff. I'm gonna play the low key situation. Sorry for disrupting your stream. Just wondering if you what was that one? Sorry for this shit. I just wondered. Give me a sec here. I just wondered if you'd seen it, as I haven't really seen anything that much about it in the news. You're talking about the plane crash again? Is that why he was arrested? Oh yeah, of course, because yeah, part and part of the march, right? I'm sure. Yeah, I think you are correct. I think you are correct. Not saying the man can't go on holiday, stretch his hamstrings, so to speak. You know what I mean? Take the family and kids, but fucking hell, that's a bit of timing, isn't it? You get the people out marching. You know what I mean? And then they're like, "Oh, we came out yesterday." Not saying they'd been out the week before, a couple months ago, or whatever the case, but it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like they're ready and primed. And then as you're being arrested and released, type of thing, from the Sunday to the Monday, or it was all on the Monday, whatever, then you've got Southport on that same Monday. I mean, come on, man. I remember Nicola Wilcox with Leeds a couple of weeks before that, or a week and a half, whatever. It was on the 18th of July. And on that note, you know what? Let's get another person I reached out to ages ago before even having a channel. I'm still yet to see Low Key, well-known English rapper. Again, he's even been on the news. Yeah? Be it UK or America, and or in Palestine. Like, he's well-known and respected. But as I say, it's not a hate campaign, but then, as I say, for those, as I said, and there's so many people, I keep saying to you, people or humans are amazing, yeah? But why is it you fall so short when it comes to, like, come on, man. You know? That's why sometimes, sorry, I've got to get my, you know what I mean? It turns me up, like, it turns me up. Turns me on to turn me up type of thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to get turned up and ranty on that, but it's like, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck it hell, man. My God. A big part of their glue is what we're showing here, what keeps it all molded together. If you don't pierce through all this bollocks like a hot knife through butter, using this while you march peacefully, or don't march, because all you've got to do is put a tie in the knot so they can't secrete your energy. That's all you need to do. Ignore them. That's all you need to do. Stop dancing to their music. I mean, it's that simple. Yeah, you couldn't get any more simpler. But, you know, these are the people that get to, not just low key, again, I'm talking in general, these are the people that get to, you know, I'm sure this video got 500,000 views. You saying I can just about get 500 fucking views, let alone 500,000 views. You know? You're getting all the algorithm. And then if you leave a comment over there now, you know, they've probably, or YouTube's done it, or they've done it. Your comment, if you say certain stuff, even if you try and doctor it, I might try again and do the most ultimate crazy doctored something. I might have to change keyboard so I've got other symbols that I can use. You know what I'm saying? Like, because this is ridiculous. You leave the most simple fucking comment. It's like, okay, where the fuck is that? As you go to new or tap it, it don't come back. It disappears straight away. As you wait patiently, is it going to come back after 15, 20 seconds? And sometimes it don't even fucking come back after the 15, 20 seconds. Sometimes it doesn't disappear straight away when you press top comment or new. You know what I mean? But it's there. Or sometimes it's there, but you go on a different account and you can't see it. It's like, oh my God, do you know what? Long. Them times now you spent, 5, 10, 20 minutes and all that adds up over time, right? Think about it. That might happen, twice a day. Yeah? Doing a simple something. And then every other so many days in the week, course of a month. That's now what? 2 hours, 3 hours that month now, or 2 months' time. You spent 20 minutes on one comment. 20 minutes. 15. I've done it. I'm saying, what the fuck is going on? Anywho. All right. So, yeah, let me play this low-key one here. Shout out to Loki anyway. If you don't know him, check him out. He can put together some great lyrics. He's put out songs going against Obama called Obama Nation. Did he not do a song with, what's his name from America? What is his name again? Immortal Technique. I don't know if he's still about. Is he still about? Or Immortal Technique? I wasn't overly heavily into his stuff, But yeah, I just remember him being quite a raw cat, so I'll give him that. You know what I mean? Like he was just saying it how it is in lyrical form. He's not beating around the bush. Anywho, take it away low key. Again, this is Double Down News. Again, if you want to go over there, subscribe or check them out.
Who is Tommy Robinson and who helped him get to where he is today? When we look into the background of the organisation he founded, the English Defence League, we could take the view that it was intended to be an offshoot of the terrorist Zionist organisation, the JDL, the Jewish Defence League. In fact, his co-founder at the English Defence League was an individual who called himself Paul Ray. Paul Ray, prior to founding the English Defence League, infiltrated the International Solidarity Movement, a pro-Palestinian organisation which Rachel Corrie had been a member of. Paul Ray infiltrated and spied on this pro-Palestinian organisation and then submitted the information to several different intelligence agencies. Following his work for Israel, Paul Ray founded the English Defence League with Tommy Robinson. When it came time for the English Defence League to be registered on Companies House, that was carried out by a former Israeli soldier, Roberta Moore. Moore led what they called the EDL's Jewish unit, which regularly partnered with the Zionist Federation to hold demonstrations outside the Israeli embassy. Roberta Moore is pictured here with the vice chair of the Zionist Federation at the time, Jonathan Hoffman.
Jonathan Hoffman is a former vice chair of the Zionist Federation. Members of the racist English Defence League, or EDL, attended a demonstration that Hoffman helped organise. He is photographed alongside Roberta Moore, the founder of the EDL's Jewish division. She will later express her admiration for Anders Breivik, the neo-Nazi who murdered 77 people in Norway.
When Roberta Moore was asked if the EDL was exploiting the Zionist movement, she replied, "If anything, we are exploiting them."
I received these packages today.
He's admired somewhat as one of the brains of the EDL. He's just got a delivery of quotes from the Quran from his researcher in Israel.
Roberta Moore is pictured here alongside the head of the Canadian branch of the Zionist terror organisation, the JDL, and the genocidal Israeli politician Moshe Feiglin, who has called for the complete annihilation of all human life in Gaza. On the 28th of February 2013, The English Defence League, as registered on Companies House, was changed. The name of the organisation became the Jewish Defence League, JDL, UK. It's important to remember that the JDL is designated as a terrorist organisation by the US government. It was founded by Meir Kahane, the well-known Israeli fascist who advocated for the complete ethnic cleansing of Palestine. But the connections of Tommy Robinson and the English Defence League to the JDL do not end there. One of the earliest supporters of the EDL and a regular speaker at their rallies outside of the Israeli embassy was none other than Rabbi Nachum Shifrin.
How would you feel if one day your children or your grandchildren are saying 5 times a day, Allah Akbar? Well, this is what is coming down on you here and now. It will be recalled on this day that it was the EDL that started the liberation of England.
Nachum Shifrin was the driver for the founder of the JDL, Meir Kahane. The only other time the English Defence League was registered on Companies House was by Tommy Robinson's personal assistant, Helen Gower. When she registered the organisation, the name was the English and Jewish Defence League. So the question has to be asked here, was Tommy Robinson's English Defence League founded to be an offshoot of the Zionist terrorist organisation, the JDL? And if so, why hasn't that been mentioned or written about extensively in the British media? Tommy Robinson then went on to be a Shillman Fellow at the David Horowitz Freedom Centre. Now, the David Horowitz Freedom Centre shares funders with the Friends of the IDF and illegal settlements in the West Bank. But that position was directly funded by tech billionaire Robert Shillman. Who is Robert Shillman? Well, he was a board member on the Friends of the IDF at the very same time that he was funding Tommy Robinson to the tune of £8,000 a month, according to his other former assistant, Lucy Brown. Here we see Robert Shillman speaking at the Zionist Organization of America and describing his pen and his checkbook as weapons.
With this pen and my checkbook, I provide ammunition. I wield a pen to provide ammunition to those organizations like ZOA who are on the front lines in this battle.
Tommy Robinson has also received funding from the US neocon think tank, the Middle East Forum, which was quoted 13 times by Anders Breivik in his manifesto he released before killing over 70 people. The head of the Middle East Forum is Greg Roman, who's a former employee of the Israeli Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the Israeli Ministry of Defense. Now, all of these connections would certainly cause you to question where Tommy Robinson's ultimate loyalties lie, especially when he has been pictured on the top of a tank in the Israeli-occupied Golan Heights of Syria and stated so clearly that he would enter a war on behalf of Israel.
If there was a war tomorrow, which there will be, because I'll probably start at the end of the session, if there was a war and it kicked off, I would be there on the front line fighting for Israel.
Save our kids?
Hello.
What about the 20,000 kids killed by Israel in Gaza? When Israel killed 3 former British soldiers with an airstrike in Gaza, what was the response of Britain's patriot, Tommy Robinson? British people that do aid work in Gaza are cucks. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. How can Tommy Robinson define himself as a patriot but speak with such callousness about the death of former British soldiers? I think Tommy Robinson owes an apology to the families of John Chapman, James Kirby and James Henderson. Those who serve as an attachment to the war industry have sought to pin the blame for what is happening in this country on Russia. It's interesting because there is far more of a material connection between Tommy Robinson and a particular genocidal ally in the Middle East. As you've seen, Unfortunately, the mainstream media across the last decades have been a complete deluge of dehumanization and demonization of the most vulnerable in society. Today, you have an alternative in Double Down News, which is publishing information which goes against the grain. Please support them in any way you can by joining their Patreon now.
Well, well, well. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Let's bring this up for 2 seconds. Fucking hell. You ain't surprised, man. Right, on to the next news clip. And I have got some numbers, of course, to go with, whatchamacallit? Leicester Square. Because, of course, we've got a name, we've got a face, right? Hence the thumbnail. Right, where is the... Do you know what? We're going to watch the Nottingham attack a bit first. It's 8 minutes, just over. We're going to watch the Nottingham, again, Valdo Calacane. Remember how that goes full circle with the book called Calacane with the Dark Dystopian Future. And on the book, you've got a syringe. And you know, that's been all the rage since 2020. Ongoing, yeah? And on the book, the synopsis is something along the lines of those that think outside the box, obviously they need to get a little injection. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell, I can see them abseiling in my window right now. God damn it, let me close up, let me put up the barricade. Like Call of Duty zombies. I need me an insta kill. Oh man, I'm trying to think what the other thing was I said the other day. Oh man, I'd have to check in the stream or something. Should have wrote it down. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was a joke. Obviously not insta kill to like the authorities like that, right? Come on. Obviously. See, any minute now, you know, they're gonna knock the door. You was inciting at that second of that 5-hour stream, in that 3 second, in that window. What? So you say you don't hear nothing outside of that? Your Honor. Tuesday banging down the hammer, carting me off. Rotted. Not a tribe member outside or inside the thing. We saying only online. Shit. They didn't know me outside of that. Everybody, even Earl said, shit, you know what, boy, but hopefully you can delete those streams. I don't even know him, you know. I've got a twin. Earl said he's got a twin. His twin's name's Shirley, for Shirley. Earl and Shirley. You get me? Not today, motherfuckers. Not today. Looking my ass up. You know what I mean? You know. No, I am Shirley. No, I'm Shirley. That's what Earl will be telling them. You'd have to take on board the sign of the times, change gender and shit. He's not a man anymore, you know. He's playing roles. They think Earl is a fugitive, looking out for Earl. But true, my man shows his face now. You know what I mean? He's got his jawline change. You get me? Like the CCTV, they can't pick him up. Yes, good. Big up Shirley. Yeah, I used to know somebody like that though. So my next stream. I wonder what happened when I get out. What happened to Earl, Shirley? Fucking hell. Anyway. Right, let's roll this. So, Nottingham killer, right? Sectioned 4 times before the madness, right? And remember, all that we've put out concerning that. And remember, his first and last name, I'm sure you got the 45s and 27s in there. It's all knife in there as well, yeah? Valdo and Calacane. And remember what his name actually means. Valdo means rule, power, and govern. Again, who likes to rule, power, over you, have rule and power over you, and govern your mental. Of course, the government and the Jesuit order that controls the government. And of course, Calicane, we just spoke about the book. But with the book, it begins with a K, not a C, like the perp's name. And it's Caine, I think, or Cain. And the perp is Cane for the Cain bit, yeah? All right, run it.
We're going to get straight on to the big story of the day. The families of the 3 Nottingham stabbing victims, Barnaby Webber, Grace O'Malley Coomer and Ian Coates, have criticised the mental health services who dealt with killer Veldo Colconi in the lead up to the attacks, saying they had blood on their hands.
That's after a new review found an NHS trust identified missed opportunities to deal with Colconi's psychosis. He had been sectioned no less than 4 times. We're joined now by Rad Seeger, who's a spokesperson for the victim's family. Rad, morning to you.
How they pronounce the name different than me.
Appalling and tragic for these families to have lost their loved ones in the most cruel and terrible circumstances. But then to read this report, this man should not have been on the loose. He should have been sectioned and medicated.
Andrew, Don, good morning. Andrew, you're absolutely spot on. Our lovely Ian, Barney and Grace should still be alive today, and that man should never have been on the streets. And I'm doing the best to support the families as best I can to get justice and accountability. But where on earth, as human beings, do you go when your loved ones have been destroyed in this manner, Andrew?
Can you just, obviously, a lot of people out here are angry, but for the family in particular, the fact that there have been so many failures, systemic failures, both in the NHS, in the care, and also in the police. Can you just give us a little picture of how the families are feeling this morning? There must be incredibly anger and to be living this pain constantly.
Dawn, you're absolutely right. So, first things first, they're coping with the most unimaginable loss. But then on top of that, when you learn that the state, the various authorities and organizations who were there to keep these lovely people safe failed, not just on the day, but in the 3 or 4 years in the lead up to it, there were so many opportunities to prevent this tragedy from happening. And all I can say this morning is, having spoken to them, we've obviously known about this for a little while now, but this morning, their blood is boiling. So they're coping with the loss. And now they're faced with, where do you go with that when you know that your loved ones should still be here? I don't know how they're coping with it. And, they're getting counseling, but the best that we can do, and with your wonderful help, is to make sure that these tragedies are, these loved ones have not been lost in vain, and that we can try and do some good going forward, on top of making sure that there's accountability at every level, whether that's with the police, whether that's with the NHS, whether that's with the local council. Everybody here had a part to play. Everybody had an opportunity to keep Colconi off the streets, and they failed. So there's a lot of work still to do. So thank you for asking how they are. I can't even begin to describe the pain that they're going through this morning, Don.
For the sentence to be reviewed, because they feel Colconi should have a whole life sentence and be served in a prison, not in a secure hospital. Does that campaign continue?
It does, Andrew. The families are absolutely certain that Colconi in that moment had mental capacity. He planned it. He was carrying a rucksack full of weapons. He didn't harm other people. So they're convinced that in that moment, he had criminal responsibility for what he did. And together with the family's lawyers, we're gathering as much evidence, documentation together, and to drive this to the public inquiry that we've all heard about this morning, this judge-led inquiry. And if new evidence comes out at that inquiry, which the current government must be commended because they promised the families this. If new evidence comes out that in fact the courts and the experts in the criminal case got it wrong, then there is an opportunity to have this revisited. The families are utterly convinced that Colconi knew what he was doing. And if he knew what he was doing, then there is criminal culpability. And The lawyers and I are steering them in that direction. It's going to take a little while, Andrew. We must be patient. We must gather everything together and then hold this post office style inquiry, which we've all been watching. And that's what these families are entitled to. And that's when we will get to the bottom of it all, Andrew, to get that accountability. But for goodness sake, and I know we've all been discussing it this morning, we know the NHS is broken. It's under-resourced. There are not enough people. They're doing far too much work. And these things happen. So let's hope Nottingham, Andrew and Dawn, is that opportunity to have a sea change in approach. And because, we're entitled to send our kids to university. Ian was entitled to go to work that morning and come back safely. And you can tell how emotional I am this morning.
Sure.
I'm just so upset on their behalf.
All right, Rad Seeger speaking for the Nottingham
Thank you.
families. Thank you for that. We join us in the studio is the former Labour MP and now Chief Executive of the think tank Labour Together. Jonathan, one of your briefs when you were in the Commons till the last election was the health portfolio, Shadow Health. This is a cataclysmic failure by various bodies. He was sectioned 4 times. He wasn't taking his medication.
I mean, absolutely, but can I just say at the start, I cannot imagine the pain, the anguish, the anger, the upset that the family must be going through to not only have lost their loved ones in the most horrific of circumstances, but to now learn of these deep systematic failures in the system, which had something happened sooner in the system, their loved ones may still be with us today. So it's absolutely right that there's a proper inquiry in this, and I think the Labour government have committed to that, and hopefully we'll have more details of that soon. But it is clear that something has significantly gone wrong here. And it is, I think, about a bigger picture about mental health services in this country. Mental health, improving mental health was always one of my big passions in politics when I was both a health spokesperson for the Labour Party, but also as a politician, something I've campaigned on and will continue to campaign on. And we have problems. People who do not get access to the care that they need when they've got very, very serious mental health problems, which is what the killer had in this instance. But also people with what is sometimes described as lower level mental health issues don't get support. And if you've got a drug or an alcohol problem, and that's something I'm passionate about because my dad had an alcohol problem, you can very rarely get the support either. Our mental health system is broken, and it desperately and urgently needs fixing.
The problem with that, Jonathan, is Callaghan was getting treatment. He was being treated, but he was let out of that treatment because of system failure. This isn't to do with funding per se. He was in treatment, and they let him out to commit this horrible crime. I mean, now it's sort of like 3 people have lost their lives because of it. I mean, Labour really do need. I know you're not serving MP at the moment, but Labour have to do something. Have to do something fast. I mean, how many more people are there out there like this?
Well, when I say access to treatment, I mean that in the broad terms, because as I understand the case, and I might be wrong on this because I've not followed every in and out of the particulars of the case, but for a while he was refusing his medication, and the system failed to deal with him. And now this comes down to something called the Mental Health Act, which is I don't want to get too sort of boring and technical about it. The Mental Health Act is the regime that governs who is sectioned and who isn't sectioned. It does need reform because some of it is really sort of old-fashioned, almost Victorian actually, in the way in some of it operates. The 2 main parties have said
all of you lot need to be in there.
The Labour government has said it is going to push ahead with reforming that act. But I think one of the questions and the challenges for the Labour government and my old colleague and friend Wes Streeting is how reform of the Mental Health Act will deal with people who are a danger to society, a danger to themselves, and what the regime is for sectioning.
Yeah, mate. Need a reform, mate. You lot all need to be in there. Damn. Some simple shit that's being shown over here. Simple arithmetic, additionals and add-ins and subtracting. Like what? The numbers that dictate your life, and then they only care about sports or whatever else it is. Don't have to be sports, but just saying it as an example, right? Quickly, just the time with the numbers on that part of it. All for the oh my god, what's the sports and and all of that stuff. care about those numbers, but you don't care about the numbers that actually dictate your life every day. Right, on to this one. Again, I'm sure Valdo and Calicane, there's a 27 and a 45. And again, knife equals 27.45. As we was just watching the video there for the Nottingham guy. But anywho, we're going to quickly watch this Leicester Square stabbing, the moment that the police caught the man. And just reminding myself, reading the title for the stream, where's the man from? Where's Andrew Tate from? And he put out that bullshit picture the other day. You see the obvious hook, line, and sinker again. Now it's somebody from your his parents gonna have him back on and go like, oh, you don't know it's all a setup on the other shit, like how we're talking, and pretend and just going like, oh yes, now you've put out another. Now this man's from where you live now. What do you think about that, Andrew? And then hear Andrew do his spiel, and then they're gonna have their bullshit back and forth. I mean, give me a break. Again, I'm not saying that a good chunk of the stuff that what's his name saying for Andrew Tate coming from him, I'm with him. I hear what he's saying. Like fucking hell, 70, 80. Yeah, I'm like. And that one that I'm gonna definitely have to borrow. He said, people ain't gonna be that bothered about getting locked up and having free square meals if they're protecting the women, the children, and their little piece of land. Because remember, we've been confined. We're not allowed to explore. They already know it all. I will tell you about space, let alone the ground. All about up there. You know down here. It's like the magic trick. You look over here, they tap you on one shoulder. You get me? Oh yeah, man, space. Yeah, man, check this out. Yeah? While they take your senses, make you think you're hurtling, corkscrewing, doing all this merigmarole, and you can't feel it, and you're on an elliptical orbit that speeds up and slows down, while you're orbiting the sun 66.6 thousand miles an hour, being dragged by the sun also 550,000 miles an hour in a different direction. So what? But you went to the sun, you went to the moon, allegedly. You've been looking up into space, been going around slingshot and going around the moon and coming back to the earth, allegedly. But yeah, you didn't know we was corkscrewing, following the sun till the early 2000s? Give me a break. That's how you know they chat full of shit. And that's why, more than likely, I ain't heard back from no Will Duffy, and I won't hear back. Because he probably came over, he ain't done he don't realize. He ain't done the homework on my type of angle. You know what I'm saying? And there's a few of us, but I'm not like the, I don't want to say a basic true earther, but there's levels, Taurus fields and all of that, atmosphere. We've gone over that how many times. So my point is, when I said to him as well, do you know why they do the sun 93 million miles away in conjunction with when Jesus apparently dies on the 93rd day of the year? So that's in there as well as what I just said beforehand, 40 seconds back. Yeah? Once you get those dub plates, this is why I've put it to all of them. Dave McKeegan, McLooney Toon, this one, that one, Simon Dan, FTFE. That's a body bag right there. You won't see them talk about it, put me in a video, reaction, clip a video. Yeah? You won't get it. Think about that. They do the magic trick. They tap you on one side while they say, oh man, yeah man, look up there. Yeah man, we got it sorted out. While we take, all your taxpayers' money every day giving you bullshit, fanciful nonsense. Again, I'm not saying space is fake in that sense. The space they give us is fake. I'm not saying it's there, obviously. Fucking hell, man. But anywho, just watch who's who, That's my point right there, right? You've got all types of who's. Andrew Tate, Piers Morgan, NASA, all these space agencies, the Eurospace Agency, Russia, China, India. Look at their last moon landing for India. Give me a break. Right, what's this? Toffee. Meanwhile, what's that? Let me go back. Hold up. He said, how long ago was this one? 38. Oh, that's about half hour ago. Gets arrested on terrorism charges and then... Oh, yeah, sorry, that was the one I read before. That was Tommy, right? Tommy Robinson. Right, what's this one? This is a few minutes ago. 7 minutes past 1 p.m. Meanwhile, they keep the normies distracted with an Australian breakdancer scoring 0 points. Really? I haven't even watched it, Some breakdancing stuff has been popping up. They wanted somebody to try and do a double flare, which has never been done. There was a video I was watching yesterday, funny enough. Yeah, it's a good video. Check it out. If you can find the same one. Sure, you'll be able to find the same one of the person that's doing it. like the giving away £10,000 if you can do a double flare, and you've got obviously spin, and then you're gonna miss one, and when you come down to land on that arm, whatever way you're going, whether it's gonna be your right or your left, it can't be down on your elbow. It's got to be palm down, and then obviously flow into your next move. It's not like obviously you have to hold and pose with it, obviously after doing all that motion. But yeah, as long as you can go into a next move, but you can't go into your elbow. If you know what a flare is, if you don't know what a flare is, it's a serious move, and it's basically on your hands. It's kind of like to an angle, but you flip off one hand and you spin around, and basically we want to see you go around twice. And between that, that means once your arm ain't gonna touch the floor, and that's where it would normally touch because you're going around twice, right? Right, so yeah, I'd have to see how bad. Do you know what? As you're saying that, I did see a clip, and I don't know if it was from the same thing that I watched yesterday. It might even have been, but I saw them doing some bullshit. I don't know who it was. I don't know if they were Brazilian or what. Hey, I just remember seeing them like doing like a worm to the side. I remember something like that, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" This breakdancing? What form? Is it raw breakdancing, like the shit you can just find on YouTube, or is it like, what the fuck is that? Is that for the Olympics? But you now seeing that now, saying that as well. That's quite funny, Toffee. Right, let's quickly get this up now. Again, shout out to Squirrel Sniper. I'm not sure if you've been in the comments today. I don't think you have. Or you might have been silent watching and then wrote that comment because it's just popped up with the one that I mentioned before. Where you said, any numbers on Willy Boy, who is Will Duffy, right? The final experiment to do with True Earth, Globe, or whatever. Well, he did. What was that thing though that it shown in that video? Remember, the 33's in now. And even with the Leicester, good segue as we get back to this video with the perp arrested at Leicester Square. Basically, I forgot to say it, but when I was reading it, and after the stream, it was one of them, and I've been thinking, shit, should I put it back in the description and write it or do a comment? But anyway, it's an easy one. Why was the security or the coffee shop guy, you know, that intervened? How did he say it? He didn't say, obviously, he didn't know the guy's age, but how did I read it out? Or if you've seen it, how did he say it? He said, oh, it was a man, what, in like his mid-30s or early 30s? 33. So yeah, Will Duffy. He said he came onto something at the age of 33. If you watch the video snip that I clipped from Brother Sanchez, whatever, you'll see the bit when he pulls up and he switches to look at, you know, Will Pastor Duffy momentarily. In Will's biography, how he wrote it, he said something about coming across, I don't know what it was, or maybe, I don't know if it was his business plan or doing the church thing or whatever, or being a pastor. But again, Jesus apparently dies at the age of 33, right? We know that's a big one in Freemasonry as well, or why they use it. Again, I'm not saying he's in cahoots with them. I'll cut him a millimeter of slack because he was asking for some. If you're watching, Will, I'll give you a millimeter of slack, yeah? Now, do you know, I'll give you this as well, at least. Is he a geocentric? Is he already geocentric? Did I hear Jaron say that yesterday? If you don't know who Jaron is, shout out to Jaron for going on Brother Sanchez yesterday as well. Free to check out Jaronism. Puts out good information, regardless of what anybody would want to say right now concerning XYZ and the final experiment and Will Duffy. Again, the Antarctic trip. If you guys come back in one piece, I don't want no thing stories and rumors and a madness takes place. Imagine if the Thing was up there. You know that movie, The Thing? Listen, I wish you were on your trip now. I'm just saying. Could you fucking imagine? Fucking hell. Yo, that'd be one fucking trip. You get there in 2 twos. It just switches into some whole next shit that you didn't sign up for. Like, oh shit. Like one proper movie. Fuck it up. No, but yeah, man, hopefully it's, you know, a straightforward trip. It's all good. No shenanigans and no bullshit in the sense of, you know, making a hit piece out of certain people or just something else going on. Or as Jaron said, boy, I need to go with more than, you know, one true earther going out there. You know, if something happens to one of us, you know, they can't do, you know, if it's more than one, you know what I mean? Like one, you might be, okay, is this something maybe? But if it's 2 and 2 people get off, You know what I'm saying? He said shit. At least if one comes back, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. One can have a little chat about something. Yeah? But right, what's this one here? Hold up, wait. Before we get to Shirl. Did you hear that joke that I said though, Shirl? I mean Earl. Big up Earl, yeah? Fucking hell. Right, do you want the company name? What do you want the company names the guy arrested in Leicester Square was directed of? What? The company names? How do you mean that? The person that intervened? The shops around, you got M&M's and whatever it is, and the name of that tea shop. Yeah, I haven't even done all of that. I've done some other numbers, but I haven't done that bit. Right, on to Earl. AKA, he said he got bored with that Sanchez debate. Do you mean overall? Remember, if anybody wants to come up, feel free to step up and join the stream. But yeah, he said he got bored with that Sanchez debate. Do you mean that as in overall, in general, or just yesterday's part of what was going on with Jaron? I'll tell you what though. That angle of where the sun, I haven't got it looked in my brain, so you need to go and watch QNF, one word, Q, the letter N, and FEE, or if you go on Jake the Asshole, ASS hole, one word, Jake the Asshole. If you go on his channel, you'll definitely be able to find the videos I'm talking about concerning, okay, how are those people getting that angle of the sun? And now, when it comes to how simulated is it, or a Pac-Man? Listen, I put away that when it first come up, even about a couple of years ago, some other buds were saying it, and I was like, what? Maybe it was the way they were showing it to the way I was looking at it, obviously, maybe at the time, but I'm not knocking it for what they were showing or how they were showing it, to be fair, because I know now they was onto something, yeah? Listen, and is that the reason why they cut the camera at Antarctic and you can't never get a full day? If you go on the cameras right now, Jaron, he showed it on Brother Sanchez. Was it on Flat Power last night or Brother Sanchez TV? Bro Sanchez TV, one of those. Flat Power TV or Bro Sanchez. But anyway, he shows, and I know this, Jaron, from when he went and did the investigation about, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. I was right with him. Yeah, from day dot when he did it. Yeah. And he was showing, as I see, all that time ago, and then he reshowed it yesterday, he was showing live cameras again, just like if you went to look for Jay Slater with the day in question, you can't find it. Well, just like with this one, for all days in questions, with how this goes in Antarctic, you can't get a full day circle of the sun. Like, my point is, with whatever flags that you can take note of, or just the shadows of something, just like a sundial. So why do they cut 8 hours of every day? Like, what is that? Are they doing some reverse psychology? And then when you go, no, really, it's this anyway, or whatever the case may be, we're just fucking with you. Again, it doesn't mean that it's a globe that you're on and we're hurtling through the cosmos and we're not still. But anywho, my point is, why are you cutting the camera? And then they give you some bullshit excuse to people that run the cameras about how much data they're using and it's too much, or some, like, like some bullshit. Like, oh, we haven't got enough petrol or a good plane so we can fly across the Antarctic if it's just on the bottom of the earth. You know what I mean? How they've got showing you like it's just some island or like a country. Why are you not going over it then? Show up. Like, what is going on? What the fuck is going on? But we can have civil wars and be fighting, US or UK against Russia or Ukraine. But we can have the Antarctic Treaty where you can't go and, look and do shit by yourself. You need it's very expensive, like £40,000 per person. Like, and then when you do the homework on that, you see how it's like a pyramid scheme. And then it's like, okay, well, those, like a conglomerate thing, owns all of these. Yeah? Then it's there's something going on. So my point is, you're signing treaties, and then when that one finishes in so many years, they'll sign another one. You're not allowed to explore. Your fart's going to upset the fucking local penguins and the wildlife. We can't have that. Now think about it. Give me a fucking break. You're chatting shit. Hey, you're chatting shit now. This is crazy. Not on cue with it, but bam.
Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
You know what I mean? I'm saying, yo, come on, man. This is ridiculous. And remember how much money they take from you, everyday taxpayers, you know, millions. America is like 50 million. NASA get every day via taxpayer. Think about it. Poverty-stricken areas, not enough this and that facilities, cost of living worldwide, or just in the westernized setup stuff with what they've done by design, right? Think about it. Then by design riots, by design lockdowns, corona. I mean, give me a break. These people. So again, when we watch, oh, do you know what I forgot to have as well ready today? I'd have to do it on the next one. There's like a Matrix meme, you know, like when he's looking down the corridor and it's all green and you can see like the three agents. Basically, there's a meme if you haven't seen it, and it says, when I look at and see people on the news or media, all I see is actors, liars, manipulators, brainwashers, you know what I mean? When you really start reading through the code of the bullshit. Yeah? Proper bullshit now. Again, say no to bullshit bulletins. Let me quickly put this back up. Yeah? And true, it's not on loop. Give me 1 sec here. It's all the way down the longest line of shit that I've got there. Bam. Let me do that. Say no to bullshit bulletins, yeah? Because I'm telling you, when I go yeah, from every angle, it is just like a relentless frequency they got going on. And as I keep saying, if you weren't so special, uniquely for each individual and then coming together as the collective of what you are, so special from the creator of creators of the creation, yeah? Look at all they do. Not 24/7, but 25/8. 24 hours, yeah? 8 days a week. Relentless. Think about it. Every woman, child and man. Look at the relentless campaign. Truly something, right? So, let's get to the next video. Cheers, Neo. And shout out to all the potentials and potential Morpheuses and Trinities out there. And as I keep saying, I'm looking for the Rain Man as well. That can take, you know, either, you know, like a registered, a retarded, or autistic, that will take this info. As I say, the little forecasting that we do and noting stuff from the Bible and whatever prolific scripture out there, tampered from the you-know-who's as well. You know what I mean? I was telling you, there's somebody that can do the astrotheology and the astrology and all these zodiac stuff, tarot cards, the Gematria, the script code, this to that. And I'm not just talking with the Jesuit stuff. I'm talking the whole shit. Organic, tell you about yourself different. You know what I mean? And why you was born when you was born. You know what I mean? But at least we've been the beacon, or I've been the beacon, and whoever else has been the beacon. Just to look, and as I say, I'm not on about me and listen to me, you know. It's never about that, right? I'm just on about, do you resonate with the, you know, with what's being said, which you should do. And that's why it blows my mind with what gets put out from this angle, and it's not getting the rounds that should be doing the rounds, man. And I can only do so much. I'm a one person, but the simple concept of many hands make light work, that also blows my mind, how people still don't get that simple concept. So, all right, take it away, police. Let's see how this went down. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep the bottom up scrolling across though on the ticker. And right, let's see what's happening.
The time is 11:38. You're under arrest on suspicion of GBH. You do not have to say anything. Lay harm and defence. You do not mention. When questioned something you later learn in court. Anything you do say may be given evidence. You're arrested. Time's ineffective. All right. Sorry. We'll get some tea tape now. We'll just start. If we just start pushing the crowd back as much as we can, please.
Quickly go to the comments here and grab a drink. No blood, no ambulance. You put that on the screen. Really? Did that not even show up? No, but also they did say, well, whether it was there or not, I'll say, you know, sometimes it's hard to maybe see certain stuff that may or may not have did happen. But anyway, I was going to quickly say, the lady, they said, didn't actually get injured. It was just the child. They made a mistake thinking straight away that it was her, as the narrative or the story played out with what we've got to look out for us from our side. So yeah, they said it was all the daughter's blood that was on the mum, and then she got mistaken that she was injured as well. I saw them say thus far. Unless, you know who passed by? You know who passed by? Miracle Man. Trust me, Miracle Man passed by, you know. You think he's not flying around the world right now, zapping around, like, you know what I mean? Flying, teleporting, whatever, like he's there. He's helping the world, Miracle Man. Of course, I'm talking about Trump. This motherfucker, he's walking on water, goddammit. And that was literally as it came out as well. As it came out, like it was pretty quickly, like with, you know, how many, you know, piercings took place. Right, let's get on to the next one. You got only got 3 left. We got, no, hold up. Did I put that up twice? I did put it up twice. Fool. Shit, hold up. Put it up twice by accident. Alright, so we only got 2 left, not 3. Right, we've got a quick one from the news, 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes 32. And then we got, I might quickly go into some numbers and then play the last video after that. So there are some quick numbers to go through just quickly. And yeah. In it, mate. Right, boom.
What have we learned today?
More. Hello there, Tom and Emily. Well, Ioan Pintaru, age 32, appeared at Westminster Magistrates Court in the last half hour. And in a hearing that lasted no longer than 15 minutes, he was remanded into custody after being charged with attempted murder and possession of an offensive article, a blade with a sharp edge. And those charges come after reports yesterday of a stabbing of an 11-year-old girl at 11:36 yesterday morning at Leicester Square. Now, the court heard that the tourist, the 11-year-old girl, was allegedly repeatedly stabbed 8 times in Leicester Square, the popular tourist destination in the centre of the capital. The court was told that she was stabbed 8 times into the body, where she sustained wounds to the face, shoulder, wrist and neck area. the district judge in the court said, fortunately, members of the public intervened, which prevented any further injury being made to the child. And Michael Snow, the district judge in the court at Westminster, added, officers were called and found the defendant being held by members of the public. He was detained and searched and found a knife on his person. In relation to the complainant, she was taken to hospital. She is still undergoing treatment. Now, yesterday we heard from the police that she had serious but not life-threatening conditions. But this Romanian citizen, Ioan Pintaru, aged 32, remanded into custody on charges of attempted murder and possession of a bladed article. He will next appear at the Old Bailey on the 10th of September by video link. The district judge said that he must remain in custody until then, pending his next appearance, because of the nature and seriousness of the allegations. We heard yesterday that the alleged offender and the victims were not known to one another, and there was also further clarification from the Met yesterday that the mother of this 11-year-old girl was not injured. The blood that she was found on her body was from injuries allegedly sustained by the child, the 11-year-old girl, the alleged victim of that stabbing attack in Leicester Square yesterday.
Charlie, thank you so much for bringing us that shocking detail really there. What have we learned today?
More. Hello there, Tom.
Stormer greatest.
Yeah, interesting input there, Earl, with what you just said. What was that? Let me get a screenshot of that. Put it on the screen again quickly. But I'll do both of them. Bam. So 8 times we calculate stab wounds, and then it says 8 is a component of 32. Okay, so the 8 times 4. Yeah, cool. 16. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Crazy times, right. I'm not going to go too crazy with them. But we'll definitely quickly skim over whatever I've got here for you. Give me 1 second, I'm just trying to do this real quick. Right, bam. Then split screen. Can I get a split screen? Thank you. Gallery. Okay. A tiny scroll. Since I got his name and the face and all of that stuff, which is around here. All right, so hold up, make sure I'm on the right bit here. Oh yeah, I have got it here. Let's go from the start. So, Knife Man. Oh, I mean, straight away, I've already seen this slide that comes after it. Oh, it's just like, I mean, give me a break. All right, buckle up. Again, if you're not up to speed, you're going to watch at least Southport and just go through all my knife crime entries. And it doesn't have to be always, as I say, we just done the Australia one, right? That's not ops, whether it's real or not, you know, that's not an ops story, right? You know, ops, roadman and all of that. That type of, you know, knife crime. So, of course, you've got those types, normal types, gang types, plus terrorism, even when they're not even saying, oh, it is labeled terrorism, but we know, right? I mean, these people are terrorizing people. That's what it should be labeled as, you know, this individual. What else is he doing? But then when you look at the layers, you say, oh, okay, he's pulling some strings here and, you know, all the algorithm stuff and whatnot. So, Knife Man. How did he pronounce his name again? Shit. Ioan? Is it Ioan or LO? Anyway, I just copied and pasted it, whatever it is, and then Pintaru, right? I'll just say Pintaru. So 32 years old. 32-year-old Pintaru. That's his last name, Pintaru. Said knife man charged, right? Charged with attempted murder after girl 11 stabbed and mum covered in the blood of her unfortunate daughter, along with herself being unfortunate to be caught up in that type of situation, in Leicester Square, yeah? He was remanded in custody and will appear in court this morning. I know it's 46 minutes past and you've got the update time of 49. Again, stab or stabbed, one of the two. So either stab or stabbed equals 46, and of course kill 59. So the update time is 59, right? Give me a moment here. Now, from Voorhees' birthday. If you're not up to speed on Voorhees, rewind the video. Because for a while, adding other streams coming up, I'm just gonna probably yeah. Again, check out the Southport playlist that we put out the other day, since it happened on the 29th of July. And of course, that's what sparked the ongoing riots and maybe the pending civil war that may be coming up shortly. And do remember the movie Civil War came out this year as well. And I think I got some dates with that as well. Because, think about it. No, wait. Give me 1 sec before I even say that. Anyway. So, Voorhees' birthday, right? Nottingham, 13th of June. Valdo Calacane. And this year, for that date, it's got the 2763. Life is in 27. Anyway, I remember for the day in question, you got the 64, 28, 44 numerology. Again, the life lesson 28. So again, Q equals 64. You got a life lesson of 28. So again, 64, 28, and then just underneath that, you got the 44 numerology. Again, Q 64, 28, and 44, right? Knife man equals 44. Did I mention Southport? Excuse me, equals 44. But anyway, it's 1 month, 4 weeks, and 2 days from Voorhees' birthday, Nottingham situation, which is the same day we had circled for this year. Because remember, Valdo Calacane was 2023. So of course, as I'm getting used to what I'm looking at, of course I had that day marked. And we had Finland with Sebastian Lamza. Remember, we spoke about that earlier, right? What did his birthday equal, along with Alex Rudabakana, whatever his last name is, with Southport? Voorhees. Why am I saying Voorhees? There's your answer. Telling you without telling you. So, anywho, I'm going to give you the biggest hint. Stabbed equals 136. Jason Voorhees' birthday is when? 13/6. So anywho, Finland, you had the far right person in the mall stabbing somebody. And again, Sebastian Lamza equals 136. So again, terrorist equals 142. It's 1 month, 4 weeks, and 2 days. As I already said it, but I'm saying it again, from 13th of June, I'll say it that way. So we get the 136. Note 61 as well. All right, so this is to Monday with Leicester Square. Also, Monday's got it's always going to be the same day numerology. So the day numerology, which will always be the same, is 8 and 12, which equals 20. So you've got a day numerology of 20. Also, racism 36. You've got 306 days to Voorhees, yeah? So to Voorhees Day, yeah? And next year, Voorhees Day, remember, that day is the day that leaves 201 days of the year. And remember, Valdo Calacane equals 201. Just like Children in Need promo equals 201. And remember, Knife Prime equals 177. And the Jesuit Order equals 201 and 177. Leicester Square equals 77, 177, Knife Prime 177. So you see how that all comes together, yeah? Boom. So again, West African migrant Valdo Calacane on the day that leaves 201 days of the year. And as I say, even 2023, I saw that day coming up and I said, oh, they're not going to leave that day alone. 201 days remaining. And then I wake up, boom. Then you had Nottingham going on. And then this year, of course, we had it circled by default. Yeah. And I probably did say something anyway, because that day was coming up. Obviously, I've probably got a video or a post saying, oh, boom, boom, boom. More than likely. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure I have. But anyway, then we've got Finland, far right. I know I just said it, but I'm just going to quickly say it again. You've got the far right guy, Sebastian Lamza, on that day. Far right. Yeah? Doing, not good acts. Not good things, mate. Slasher. It's like a slasher movie. And his name, I mean, what are the odds? That's what I keep saying. This shit does get studied in schools, but it's in the fraternity sections, not in the normal bit of schools. You know what I mean? If you get selected to go in sorority or fraternity, Oxford or wherever in America, yeah, you'll get taught some of this. Or maybe not even at first. Because there's levels in it. They don't want you to be, getting too far up the pyramid. And they've gone through whatever and rites and passages, and then you just come on through and, you know what I mean? You can't get it all. They need to make sure you're XYZ and blah, 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 and you're good, innit? You know what I mean? Maybe some might get a little something. Or maybe if they've got a specific thing that they want them to do, so that's why they had to bring them into a specific type of knowledge and occult awareness early. Whether it was beneficial or not to them or to whoever they was doing it to or with. So, yeah, so Valdo Kalakane, remember, he was a West African migrant. West African migrant equals 201. Oh, man. And if you don't know why that number's important, go figure. Definitely not going into that one today. So, just look up event 201. There you go. Event 201. There you go. Keep that one short and sweet. Now, hold up here. Hold up here. Sorry, give me one sec. Just going through these slides quickly. And was that checked before? Oh, yeah. So remember we just spoke. Oh, and I forgot to say. So with the 1 month, 4 weeks, 2 days, good thing this came up when I saw it. So basically, from the Voorhees date to the situation, 12th of August, Leicester Square, UK. 1 month, 4 weeks, 2 days. Stabbing equals 142. Remember, I spoke about terrorists just now and why, they should be just saying it's terrorist activities anyway. Not just, oh, it's a mental health thing. How they like to say it, and palm it off. And definitely not talk about the extra stuff we talk about over here. So, stabbing and terrorists equal 142. And of course, if I check the day, we'll get 1 month, 4 weeks, not 2 days, but we get 1 month, 4 weeks, and 3 days. Knifing equals 143. Alternative span again, 61 days, mental health 61. And again, the other not the alternative span, but till next year, I'll just say it again, 2025 with the Voorhees situation on that date, 306 days. Racism, 36, excuse me. And remember how that factors in. Just scrolling across the screen. Oops, let me look at the comments quickly. I just saw it and I pressed something else and it whizzed by. It was Mr. What's his face? Mr. Freemason. Shout out to Mr. Freemason. Who says number 8, the 8 number of karma and money. 11, age of girl. Abdul, 29. Oh, that was the shop guy that intervened, right? Abdul. Yeah, stabbing 29. I mean, wasn't it about? Yeah, it was. It said it happened at 11:34. We watched the video. One of them, some of them it might say 36, but then in the video from the news, he said, oh, and even in the Sun News, they've got it up at or one of the ones that I saw, 11:34. And remember, that's the age. It's scrolling across the screen there. But remember, victim and the age of the woman. But they're both victims, but I'm saying the one that they say that got stabbed in the face and whatnot, put in a headlock. But anyway, that equals 45. So again, stabbing, the way it all comes together, man, it's just, yeah. So again, stabbing 29, right? Stabbing and stab wound. All right, let me switch the background groove. Oh, Pintaru. Pintaru, that's his last name, yeah? It equals 99 and 36, 45 and 90. Monday, isn't Monday not 90 and 45? Knife is 90 and 45. Racism 36, racism 99. I mean, I mean, what? Remember, I ain't looked back on this to engrave it in my mind since I've, punched this in last night or yesterday, whatever. So this is like, semi-fresh. This is fresh. I'm looking at it again, but, it's not logged in now. I mean, give me a break. There's something to what's being shown and conveyed. How is there not? You're saying it's just a bunch of wap, 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 wap. You're saying I'm just Japanesing with no substance, no magnitude. Like what? And those that will come along for the most part, you know what I mean? It's like, what? So again, knife man 143. What was it? 1 month, 4 weeks. And check the date, you get 3 days. Stabbing 142, terrorist 142. Even coronavirus is 142. Go figure. If you're not up to speed on that. There's another quick haymaker. But a friendly one, tough love, you get me? Wham, bam. Yeah, I mean, when you get rude, I'll give you a John Jones oblique kick on your kneecap. For the feisty one. That's a nasty kick, that will fuck up your shit. Them oblique kicks to your kneecap. Oh, brutal. Oh, that is brutal. Not saying he's the only one that does it. Don't worry, I won't eye poke her. I won't eye poke you. All right. So you don't have to worry about that. It ain't gonna be dirty now. Yeah, you get different times for it. Yeah. I'll put that on the screen as well for the people if you look in. Yeah, it's all around that though. Funny enough, though, right? Funny. Because remember, look, he's put up the 33. You got the half pass. Especially with that 33, for obvious reasons, right? Remember the shop guy that came out and intervened? He said, he was mid-30s or early 30s. Wow, there's your 33. All right, so again, Monday. I mean, I've already said it, right? Knife is scrolling on the screen. Again, Pintaru equals his last name. Pintaru equals 45, 90, 36, 99. Unbelievable. Again, knife 90, Monday 90, and 27 with knife and Monday. Knife equals 45. Excuse me if I misspoke and said Monday was 45 before. It's 27, 90, and 72. You got the reflection in there, but I don't always hark on about that. Harp on and all of that, you know what I mean? But it's there. They like duality and invertedness and stuff like that. Black and white floor in the Freemasonic lodges like a chessboard. And that's why they got you verses outside. Black v white and everything in between, the contrast. The hue for the humans, right? The hue, the color grade. In it. Knife men charged equals 74 and 79. Now I know they're not dead. Murder 79, Society of Jesus, aka the Jesuit Order. Society of Jesus, equals 79. Also, is it stabbing and stab wound or just stabbing 74? Again, he didn't kill anybody. Obviously, it's attempted, but killing 74, Masonic 74. It's a high-profile Masonic Jesuit Order situation. I put my life on it. I can literally put my life on it. That is how certain I am. Yeah. Yeah, Ariana Grande, Manchester, July 7/7. The list is long. I can literally put my life on it. I guarantee you it's them. Yeah, trust me, from when I'm ready to put my life on it, you just better know I ain't playing. I'm pretty more than certain. Yeah, I'm in the realm of I know. I know. I'm not believing it, I'm not dreaming it. Or could it be this time? Oh, I wonder who did 9/11. Are they still gaslighting in present day, 20 years later? And that's one of a myriad, you know what I mean? Like a plethora of myriads together of shit that these motherfuckers are doing. And they ain't in jail. Or the mental asylum should be filled up with them in there. All the news anchors, they should be in there. What? Along with your Valdo Calacane, more than likely that, you know, however they... Remember, wasn't he not the one knocking on MI5's door? If I'm not mistaken, yeah? Did he get let out of the facility? Like what? So to speak, you know what facility I'm saying? Gone over it how many times? MK Ultra. Did they have him at a certain place or area for so long? Or did he, you know, or they just pick him up, he's walking home? You know, what's that movie there? Or that type of thing. What's that film, man? They clone Tyrone. You know, the men in black just come scoop him up and take him to that facility for 2 days, let him back out. Then they've got somebody with him that goes college with him. Or that's in his dormitory or whatever the place he stays at. You know what I mean? That's not in his classes, but they're there like a handler. That wasn't even at the facility. Yeah? And you don't know that. And he's already entranced in all of this, and then he's waiting for his trigger day. As I said, I don't know how they triggered him. It could be a phone call, as I always say, it. But, you know, it could be a phone call with specific fucking ringtone on the phone call. I don't know. I don't work there. I'm just saying. How is this like clockwork all the time? Is it always organic? Or is somebody amplifying it with or without doing what I'm trying to explain in the last 30 seconds type of thing for the how many of time? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not always that. But obviously, they're amplifying the code of the Matrix and bending it to their liking. I lie? Like, I'm like, what can you not see and tell? I don't get it. So, shout out to Mr. Freemason who says, why did the BBC report that the killer had blood on face and chest and then remove it? A world where everyone has a camera phone in central London and not one piece of footage from the public. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, obviously, I don't, you know, I'm not everywhere to know if that's, you know what I mean? But yeah, all right. And I hear you. And as I say, the way they're always there, you know, they're always there like a Trump speedy recovery. Like they are there, you know, quick. Now, I'm not saying in normal situations that they can't be there quick to a situation once they get alerted or an ambulance. But it is interesting, right? It is interesting. Obviously, you want them there to get there quick, obviously, but just seems fishy. Sometimes when they're not there, or maybe vice versa, hypothetically, right? With something you can think of that I can't say, or can be asked to say right now, as an example. So, yeah, it is interesting, Mr. Freemason. You went on to say, speaking to Toffee, but 11 equals emotion, 33 Grandmaster is the Grandmaster number, basically. It's one of the master numbers and whatnot, or master type numbers, 11, 22, 33. I think they got a 66 as well, haven't they? I think there's a 66 as well when they double up the 33. Yes, I saw reports about. Yeah, I need to double check. What was he wearing? What did it say on his top as well? I remember he's from Romania. What was it was funny when Top G excuse me. The Top G's are the Gematria community, like myself, yeah? Not Top G Andrew Tate. But anyway, thanks for giving us some promotion, Tate. When you got arrested, you had a Top G shirt on. Feel free to wear it again. This time include some channel names and stuff. But anyway, if you know what that equals to with what was going on, that was another joke, man. If you go and catch my videos on that, when you got arrested the last time and he had the top G top on, and as I say, if you write it down in the Gematria, you'll see the joke that goes with the rest of the stuff. Right, boom. Before we watch the next video as well, coming up, I'm just going through these numbers quickly. Now, he got named, the day that he got named, of course, following on from the day before, with kill 28, and the kill numbers that go with that 28, which we've gone over so many times. But anywho, note, we've got, well, first up, we've got 2 months, 0 weeks, and 1 day. I'm just going to get that out of the way quick. And that's from Voorhees situational date, right? 2 months, 0 weeks, 1 day. So there's another 201. And of course, the life lesson for yesterday, Tuesday, 2024, the 13th of August. What the fuck? Oh man. August is 29. Remember, stabbing and stabbing 29. Give me a break. And note as well the alternative span, we've got 8 weeks and 5 days. We've got some 85 that's going to come in as well. So hold tight for that dub plate. And let me just double check with this pendejo. His first name is 21. His first name is 21. And was Knife Prime 69? I can't remember. But excuse me. But anyway, burping. I was meant to talk. That's on the point. It's very proper funny then. Nature calls, right? It's going to be north or south. Anywho, 69 like race war. You got 21 in there. We got a day numerology. So we got the 2 months, 0 weeks, 1 day that we just spoke about. Drop the 0. 2 months, 1 day. His first name, what was it? I or L-O-A-N or I-O-A-N, however you pronounce that, equals 21. We've got a day numerology that will never change. So the next day they give out his name. On a day with a life lesson of 29, stabbing and stabbing 29, and of course you've got a numerology above that of 45 as well. We spoke about the 45s concerning knife and all of that stuff. But anyway, the day numerology, go figure, right? 21. Unbelievable. Wow. And his name also equals 24. They said, of course, he had bladed articles, right? Blade. It was steak knives. We'll see what we've got for that in a moment coming up. Hold tight. But anywho, blade equals 24. Apparently, again, he used steak knives. And just quickly, as I burn through the slides, Calicane equals 27 and 45. Again, the Nottingham guy, yeah? We just had a video. We watched a video about him just now. And their blunders in the mental health service and all of that in the care service. Valdo itself equals 27 and 18. Race is going to factor in. Race equals 18. Again, 27, knife 27, racism 27, and race equals 27. As well as 18. Valdo 18. We just spoke about it moments ago. 2 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Valdo Calicane altogether 45. Knife equals 45 and 27. Ritual 45 and 27. Come on. Terrorism 108. Valdo Calicane 108. And of course, drop the 0. You're back to 18 again. Race is going to factor in. Unbelievable. Again, Voorhees. Also 37 and 53. Knife Man. Again, we've gone over heavily the 44s concerning Voorhees, Slasher, Knife Man, Kill and Execution, Southport, The Heart Place, Workshop. It was a dance workshop, right? Workshop 44. I mean, the 44s we've got about, as I say, 16, 17, maybe even 19. Again, it happened on a day with a life lesson of 44 concerning Southport as well. A day by default, even though I didn't put it out a video or put up a community wall post, of course, knowing this rule of thumb, of course. I mean, do you know how many we've covered? Unbelievable. Voorhees also 53, like the word stabbed. And remember, the word stabbed also equals Voorhees' date in question. His birthday for the character is 13/6. Again, Nottingham, Valdo Calacane. And what names equal what again? Sebastian, Finland. Southport, Alex. Is all of his name. All and Sebastian. We've gone over it already. I'm just trying to say it without saying it, but I'm saying it. Right, let's keep it moving. We've gone over that. Right, the next bit now we got from the news. She was taken to the hospital where her injuries were serious. Of course, they were assessed to be non-life-threatening. The girl's mother, 34, initially thought to have been hurt, but was only had the her daughter's injuries. Basically, was just so crazy and spewing out. Of course, you know, they couldn't tell if she was injured or not. But then, wouldn't she say that she's not injured? Was he punching her up? Like, what's going on here? Because people do say it feels like you've got a weird kind of sharp punch if you get stabbed, if I'm not mistaken. But and it can happen so quick you didn't realize that you got stabbed. You know what I mean? It's not like a bullet, right? Like, how many people that you didn't realize, like it was so quick, like a quick thing in her, and before you know it, what was one of those videos? Oh my god, that my friend sent me, maybe about a year ago now. It was one that was, I mean, if you're in certain places, and I think it was even on the news, but of course they blurred it. But if you saw the raw, uncut one, oh, it was brutal. It was so brutal. 1 minute he thought, I don't know if it was like after a nightclub type of scenario like that, if I'm not mistaken. And 1 minute you're just walking down the street, and you know something goes left, and twos, you know, it's all going off. And was he the initial guy that was gonna fight the guy? But he was the one that got caught with the knife. I can't remember if that was the scenario, if I'm not mistaken. Was it going to kill with the friend, but he was going to jump in to just obviously back his boy type of thing. But then all of a sudden, across his neck, and you just see him collapse on the floor, and it's like, oh my god, like, oh my god, oh my god. You know, like you're watching it, and the OMG is just the, oh my god, oh my, you know what I mean? It's like, holy shit. And then the video cuts off. It's like, oh my god. And it's the same for the other one in an American video. And I sent it to you before, and I've been trying to find a video here and there, and it's the same person that sent me the video, my old school friend. And I said, where did you get that video from? Because I deleted it by accident. And whatever happened, I cleared out the gallery and the fucking recycle bin. And I was like, oh my god, no, that video needs to be around everywhere. Basically, the cops, there's two cops. Can't remember what color creed they are, but basically there's two of them. They're handcuffed the suspect, black guy, but you're watching the video from somebody in the car and they're saying, Rod, check this out, boom boom boom. And how does it go? Basically they make it look like the suspect went to grab the gun and they shoot the suspect. And when you hear and see basically what the cop says and you're seeing what's going on, it's like, and this is how you get these scenarios where they want to keep up whatever statistic is or whatever, and or spark, you know, some crazy shit going on, be it civil war or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Or just to rile up the people. I said, my god, how is that video not doing the rounds on the news? Like, what the fuck is going on? Yo, that video was crazy. There's some raw shit going on out there, you know. But anywho, so yeah, of course, man, you can have scenarios where you don't even realize, maybe you realize a minute later, or you know, in that splits of a second, you're like, oh my god, it means that. You know what I mean? Slice and pierce, man. It is, you know, the skin is such an amazing organ. It repairs itself, obviously, along with other parts of the body, you know, cells in your brain, fucking, you know, cells in the body, skin, you know what I mean? And yeah, boy. Hold up, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Right, so boom boom boom. Oh yeah. So Pintaru, the last name, right? 32 years old, of no fixed address, what you can also call NFA, because we're going to go into the calculator in a moment. So just remember, NFA stands for no fixed address. I had to say that to the old Bill in other places a few times back in the day, but you know what I mean? It weren't for these type of circumstances. You're just some weed officer, goddammit. Definitely weren't no madnesses like this, boy. Fuck it hell. Right, so anyway, so he was charged with attempted murder and possession of a bladed article. Goes on to say he was remanded in custody to appear at Westminster, excuse me. A habit of me from young saying Westminster, but it's Westminster. Magistrate's Court later this morning. Okay, this is for yesterday, right? On the 13th, and also, his full name. Doesn't it not equal 138? I'm sure it equals 138. Yep. And they give you his name on 13/8, the day after the 12th of August. It's not unusual. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Like, you know, again, they had his face blurred. Why are you covering his face? He's not a child. Like, what are you? You know what I mean? All of that. We know why they're doing it. They want to stoke the fire and the flames, rile the people. These people are just feisty with it, boy. They're fiercely bad, don't it? Rank, you know. Them too out of order. Trust me. They are way out of order, man. Through the centuries, mate. This ain't a new thing, you know. Hold up. 459. Have I got something coming up with that? If you're right. Was this all emphasized from them? How I've took that? It must be, because I've got the commas there. But wherever I got it from in the news, it's got the commas with it on either side where they emphasized his first name and his last name, Pintaru. So his name and then 32 and then charged with attempted murder. That equals 459. Have I got something coming up with that? Or was it the 427 without the 32? Hold up. Yeah. From Voorhees situational date, which is the Nottingham date, which happened 2023. If you go from that all the way up to 2024, August 12th is 427 days. Interesting. And 61 weeks, bang on. Remember, mental health and terrorist equals 61. Is 61 weeks, bang on. Interestingly. All right. Give me a moment here. Charged. No, don't worry about that. No, sorry, actually, hold up. Yeah, so I can say it this way. Attempted murder charge. Excuse me, it's the way sometimes I will put the odd word in the calculator, but I won't put it in the way you would actually if you was writing a sentence or saying it. I'll just chuck it in anywhere. But remember, oh yeah, if you say it in that way, that's how it will be said, because I'm reading it the other way and I'm thinking, okay, what the fuck? But yeah, attempted murder charge. 99 going back to racism. So it just works so nicely. You got the 143 as well. Charged with attempted murder. So charged with attempted murder. You got the 143 again. Remember, we had that on the date span: 1 month, 4 weeks, 3 days from the Voorhees date to the situation in Leicester Square. Yeah, stabbing and stab wound 142. And if you check the date, it's going to be the 143, right? So knife in 143 along with charge of attempted murder. Right, let's keep it moving. Just doing that for too long. I'm sure stab equals 66, 60 weeks and 6 days. Another alternative span. With the day in question. Is the other one on the 13th? And can I get that on the other day? I might be able to, yeah, because it'd be the day before, 1 day less, and then I'll include the end date because it's not included, so you still get the 427 on the 12th, as well as the day that we're looking at when I first spoke about it, with the 13th of August, you see? Okay, now we've got a 184 to look at quickly. Also 185 for Saturn in, is it Francis Baconia cipher? Again, there are other relevant ciphers outside of the English, so, you know, septenary and what was the other one? Septenary and shit. Oh, I can't remember it right now. Fucking hell. Shit. So orange or brown one, I think together. One's orange or brown, and then you got the other one. You got septenary. Basically, the numbers, you know, goes in sevens and then back down and then back up. And there's another one. Chaldon. Is it Chaldonary? Oh, Chaldonary, something like that, isn't it? Yeah, septenary. Chaldean. There you go. Chaldean. That's the one. Not Chaldean, it's Chaldean with a C. That's the one. Yeah. And a few others as well. You know, they're important as well. But just because you may even use a few, you know, don't get discouraged if somebody comes along and says, oh, you're just trying to use or make things work and build a narrative. No, that's not the case. And it can be easily proven. So anyway, with his name, first and last, charged with attempted murder, 184, and that's on the same one with the 427, right? So again, yeah, we've got the, yeah, interesting. Attempted murder 66, we just spoke about 60 and then the 6 days, whatever it was, 60 months and 6 days. Go figure, right? Attempted murder 66, bam. Psychosis 47, mental health 47. Was it mood swing and welfare? We got 43 as well for psychosis. And 133. Is it President Government White House? 133. I'm telling you, they all need to be in there. In the mental health asylum, all of them. Along with the news anchors and whatnot. As we said already. They're crazy. What is this I'm looking at here? Oh yeah, that was the 20. Oh yeah, and don't forget next year, I don't think I said this earlier, and if I did, excuse me, but it take 2 seconds. Remember, next year it will have the kill day on Voorhees Day. Yeah, so Voorhees Day next year, the day that leaves 201 days of the year, you better know something's going down. At that time, next year, and the year after, 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 and you know what I mean? Obviously. If it doesn't, I'll be then I will be surprised, motherfuckers. And at this rate, I won't be surprised. Motherfuckers. Right. Probably gonna get back to some numbers in a moment. Shall I play the video? Do you know what? I'll play the video quickly. We might go back to the numbers. It probably does come back. A little segue. Hold up, what is this? Yeah, it does. It was a one slide segue. We want to watch the quick video and then go back to break it up. Do you know what? Let's do that quickly. And then we'll continue just to break it up. Right, so we've got Nigel Farage on Cash Drama, yeah?
Starmer, greatest threat. This is the Telegraph, greatest threat to free speech in British history. And you have to believe that he is, because he's saying he's got a whole crew of people looking at Twitter. He's got a whole crew of people looking at the media and all the different things and making sure we say the right things, that we don't incite violence. I mean, the guy is he's bad. He's an absolutely bad.
How's he? What are some of the ways he's going to restrict free speech?
He's going to say you can't say anything. You can't.
Is that what he said in his?
Basically, Farage said you cannot say anything that is guaranteed. He said the way he said it was different than this. Guaranteed to be true. You can always make a mistake. Yeah. And so if you say something that's a mistake, are you suddenly going to be put in jail because it made people worried or something?
Well, yeah, I think Farage is speaking to the fact that there was an information vacuum in the wake of the killings of those girls. Absolutely horrific killings that obviously, across the nation, everybody was furious. Everybody wanted answers. We still don't know what the motive was. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to come out during the trial process at some point. And we know for a fact that if it had been a white guy had stabbed, gone into a mosque or something like that, then immediately all the people who are saying don't speculate would have been doing a whole lot of speculating.
They wouldn't have been speculating.
No, they would have been. They would have been saying this is motivated.
Told.
No, they would have. They absolutely would have been saying, this is motivated by, Brexit, far right, whatever. Andrew Tate. They would have reeled off the usual list of people to blame.
That's about the speculation. But they're giving information about the person that's been arrested. There's a legal process, legal precedent set about not wishing to ruin the trial. That's why the information doesn't come out. And especially when the police would have known that the person they got was 17, you don't give information about the person if they're underage. Now, it turns out it was like 3 days underage by the time you got to see a judge, which makes sense actually naming him. But, I mean, none of that. You can have the debate about how our system works, but at the moment, our system works to preserve information to get a good conviction in trial. And no one seems to be talking about that in there, just saying it's all about... Now, I don't agree with what Starmer's doing. You know, there is a risk to freedom of speech, but a lot of this information wasn't coming out, so the questions weren't quite as valid because they shouldn't come out. There is no legal obligation to tell the media stuff that's happening. There is an obligation to get a good conviction.
But moving on to the next story, Steve, because this is also about the, Starmer's plans to restrict social media, restrict information, and it goes beyond just making sure that there's a fair, unbiased trial for this one person. It's much more about the monitoring and regulation of the internet and bringing in rules around legal but harmful, which doesn't even make any sense. Like we can understand what legal is, but harmful, that can mean...
Is that a crime?
Yeah, a horse riding lesson on YouTube, is that harmful because people fall off horses?
Starmer, greatest threat, this is the Telegraph, greatest threat to free speech in British history. And you have to believe that he is, because he's saying he's got a whole crew of people looking at Twitter. He's got a whole crew of people looking at the media and all the different things and making sure we say the right things, that we don't incite violence. I mean, the guy is he's bad. He's an absolutely bad...
What are some of the ways he's going to restrict free speech?
He's going to say you can't say anything. You can't...
Is that what he said in his...
Basically, Farage said you cannot say anything that is guaranteed. He said the way he said it was different than this. Guaranteed to be true. You can always make a mistake. Yeah. And so if you say something that's a mistake, are you suddenly going to be put in jail because it made people worried or something?
Well, yeah, I think Farage is speaking to the fact that there was an information vacuum in the wake of the killings of those girls. Absolutely horrific killings. That obviously, across the nation, everybody was furious. Everybody wanted answers. We still don't know what the motive was. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to come out during the trial process at some point. And we know for a fact that if it had been a white guy had stabbed, gone into a mosque or something like that, then immediately all the people who are saying don't speculate would have been doing a whole lot of speculating.
They wouldn't have been speculating.
Sorry, I was doing something and I was like, shit, did it just loop around? Right. And you know what? Fucking hell, I ain't even done it yet. I might as well do it now. Roll the thing.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
All right. Shout out to my anti-gravity racing league. If you know, you know, yeah? Trust me. Anywho. I'll quickly skim through this very quickly. I mean, as I say, you already know, right? Quick segue though. We've got Elon Musk. I think they had some type of cyber attack on X, more than likely, by the numbers and via the you-know-who's. Even if it weren't by the numbers, it's fucking them, literally. When is it not? Shit. Right, we won't even go into that right now. How long we been going? We've been going nearly 3 hours, all right. 3 minutes away from 3 hours, all right. I'll quickly go over this last bit here. So some cross-referencing. Of course, we had the other forecast date we put out in 2023 and they had riots. We mentioned it how many times? Of course, I'm referring to Dublin, Ireland. The day that leaves 38 days of the year. And last year it had a life lesson of 41. And we know terror equals 41. And we know stabbing and stab wound, words like knifing, murder, death, kill, cancer, destroy, found dead, collapse. Even the word drowned equals 38. So I said, something definitely going to go down on that there. I said, shit. And then 2 weeks later, bam. Then you had a riot going on up there on the same night after the stabby situation. So anyway, 8 months, 3 weeks, 0 days. And of course, we know murder equals 83. I mean, give me a break. So from 23rd of November 2023. From one stabby to the next stabby. You see? Murder equals 38 and 83. Give me a break. Now, I don't even know what to say about this fucking slide, for fuck's sake. Basically, I was like, what? Alright, he's endorsing that. He's on that, yeah? Now, no, he's not saying that he's doing it. I'm not saying that. Maybe he ain't even maybe that way inclined to maybe do a thing and hit that. Is in the sense of, you know, hanky panky, spread eagle and all of that. But anyway, you've got Ray J confronts Candice Owens with a trans woman. So what, he brought her on? I'm gonna have to double check what I was seeing, because I was like, what? I played it for like, you know, for 20 seconds and just quickly took the screenshot just to remind me later, okay, what the fuck am I seeing? It's like, what? Now, I'm not saying, you know, tread on eggshells here. Stop talking, for fuck's sake. I'm not trying to diss somebody for what they want to do. I'm just saying. I'm saying he still ain't had Zach on. I don't care if he's a shit or not. I'm on about the message. You know what I mean? Or somebody, like, fucking hell. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. I saw... Oh my god, have I got another screenshot coming up maybe with Busta Rhymes? Why is that remembering that now? Because he looked like he had on some long... Would it be PVC? Looking like he just came out of a fucking Matrix disco or something. You know, when they go to Link My Man in number 3, before they start going upside down and on the walls and shooting on the side or whatever. You know, it looks quite, you know, bondagey. That PVC look. Yeah, he's got on some long something, and I'm sure it's recent. Because I ain't never seen that floated around before, and I said, fucking hell. And then just recently, there's some zesty claims coming from some individual about Busta Rhymes. And I'm saying, what cheeks has he been busting? Bus a bus. Maybe he might come and tell me in a minute, yo. Might hit me up, maybe link me in the studio. Yo. And he's leaking a little fully, yo, so we can get in the booty, yo. Yo. Don't let me start writing anything down now. Fucking hell, I ain't written anything for a while. I might even have to use the flames that were stoked from the other day from that buffoon and write something down. Maybe we might have to write something down for him still. Might be doing his battle rapping, but you know, I might be a bit more on a free-form style that people might be even appreciate. You know what I mean? So, boy, yeah, I might have to start writing something down, maybe, coming to think about it. Thanks for the inspiration. Shit, I might have an EP coming in. Fuck it. I'll have to check in. You might have an EP coming. Oh, man. All right, hold up here. This year's got a life lesson of 42. Stab equals 42, or stabs, S, plural, one of those. Again, that's with the Ireland Dublin date, 23rd of November. All right, let's quickly go through these. We know that. Pintaru, hold up. That's his last name, remember. If you do right at 32, you get 158, 85. Remember I said to drop down 85, put it inside of your mind. If you write that down with his full name, you get 107, drop the 0, 17, stab and kill 17. Also, you get 118 on the end as well. Death and spiritual, both equal 118. Also, homicide, I'm sure, in the outside cipher equals 118 as well. Even though I'm not saying it was full blown XYZ, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Right. Oh, that bit I can't really be bothered. Basically, his full name and do the number 32, 170, drop the 0. We just spoke about 17. Also, knifing and killing equals 43. And the 43rd prime is 191, and also more than likely who's behind it, the Jesuit order, aka Society of Jesus. That Society of Jesus, again, Society of Jesus equals 191. Now we've got, oh yeah, I already spoke about the Romanian heritage. Again, I'm looking at the slide here. Blah 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 blah. So we had an 85 just now, right? What was that with? Was that with his name or something? Shit. We've got another one right here. Oh, it's 32. If you write out 32, you get 85. Remember we had that. Remember we had that on the date duration, and now we've got from 32. And then think how Tate fits in as well, right? 83 on his name, but hold on, I don't want to jump that 85 now. What was that 85 I had? I just saw it. Shit. Hold up. Or was it just the 32? I'm not tripping. The hell? Oh, I don't think I am. Alright, fuck it. Keep it moving. Fuck's sake. Long. Sorry about that. Whatever it was, I may or may not see it or remember it. Oh! It's right there as I fucking got to this slide. So 32.85. It was right there in my face. Just had to move a tiny bit with my eyesight by 2 millimeters, not even that. 2 hair strands. Anyway, Romanian 85 like 32. And again, think about how Andrew Tate fits into this as well, concerning what we've been talking about, right? And the bullshit picture of the, clearly around 40 years old man, and he put out that picture and put on it, 17-year-old, or whether he borrowed that picture and it was already done, or his handler put it up, however it was done. And remember, 118, the matrix equals 118 as well. Sure, isn't? Yeah, Romania. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, right there. Romania 118, the matrix 118 as well. Anywho, interesting. Andrew 29. Yeah, and then the next day when they give out his name, it's a life lesson of 29 and the numerology of 65. Andrew 65 and 29. You see? Now you know it's a Romanian man and his name is blah blah blah. I mean, give me a break. Look how it crosses over. Oh, somebody in the comments. Sorry, was that just now? Recently, and some of these comments I actually forgot to show. Shit. I had it up there and then I sidetracked around. Sorry about that. What's the time? What was the last? Okay, a few moments ago. I watched the Ray J Candy situation. Basically, Shirl. Shirl and Earl are both saying that they watched Ray J defending his trans friend. Candice was on him with all 10 toes. Saying 10 toes down, boy, pushing against. Just said heading out. Drop a link. I got some interesting digits. Yeah, sure thing, man. Are you still there? I'll drop it now if you want to jump up. And whoever else, is anybody there to get the call? As I already said, I don't care if you are or you aren't, in whatever way, shape, or form that is. First and foremost, I'm just here to observe by my own means, for my own means, and then catch people on the same vibe and tribe mentality. Because what the fuck are we being subjected to? Why can't I now, in a sane world, if it's sane, why can't I now go and find a mental health abuse damages check line, type it in on speed dial and sign up for my, at the minimum, £1 minimum, yeah? And then, of course, for what you've been subjected to, objectively with the rest, but what you've been subjected to, well, that's why you'd have tier levels, yeah? But the lowest should be a meal for everybody. And that's me being nice. That's me cutting them some slack. just going on from 2020 till now. All the gaslighting, all the fuckery, all the bloodshed, all the unnecessary bollocks that they've been doing to us, which means something for them while they're doing it, but it's bollocks for us, right? So, I'm saying it from my side. But as I say, don't get it twisted. I don't care if you're there for the call or not. But obviously, I'm so appreciative and love those that do come along that are. Yeah, the link is there now. I just dropped it in. Right, what else have we got? So yeah, it's easy to see. And even if you do his full name, you've got the 97 as well, like Andrew equals 97. Yeah. So his full name with his first name and Pintaru. Yeah, Romanian. You got a 223 as well. And a 290. Drop the 0. Anywho, now I'm sure his first birthday was the 14th of December, but they changed it. And this is before, and maybe just during when, Andrew Tate kind of exploded back onto the scene. If you wasn't familiar with him and you haven't done homework, he was about before that. He was being on Channel 4 type TV shows, and his brother was on one as well, like surviving on an island and all that type of stuff. If you didn't know that, yeah. Then Andrew Tate was on Big Brother. And did he get booted out of that? Because we did do some numbers on that on homework, obviously, on this channel. But hold up, was it to do with racism? I don't think, or was it two things? Was it kind of maybe belittling the ladies, and then they're tying that in with the internet stuff that he was doing? If you know what I'm talking about, was that how they was tying in the Big Brother, or was it racism, or was it more like, or was it a combo of? I can't remember right now. If you can let me know quickly, but my point is, whether you've been about or not, it's easy to see. Easy to see. Again, he got released 3 months and 3 days after being arrested via Greta Thunberg, and we know how that all plays out concerning Greta Thunberg. Where I at? Oh yeah, shit, sorry dude. Good call. Yes, nice one. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Yeah, man, not too bad, brother. How you doing today?
Dang, man. I'll just come up with some digits.
All right. Fire away.
Well, some of them mention mainly in reduction and reverse cipher. Ioan Pintaru.
Yeah.
Reduction 51 and reverse reduction 66. Then Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Reduction 51 and reverse reduction 66. And Leicester Square with the SQ is 51 reduction reverse reduction 66. How crazy is that?
Yeah, that is linking up.
So if you type up Ioan Pintaru, Taylor Swift, and Leicester Square with the SQ instead of the SQURARE.
All right. Yep.
The reduction ciphers and the reverse reduction ciphers are the same.
All right. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't do it the abbreviated way concerning square, right? The word square.
SQ, yeah. If you write square, you come up with a different value. But it's interesting. Nottingham, Leicester, Liverpool. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, so I just thought, rather than type that up, I thought I'd just quickly jump in because I've got to go out now anyway.
Oh yeah, sure, man. Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all pretty much tied in, I'd say. Any of these incidents, and then the Leicester Square thing, I don't know, just don't. None of that's ringing right. Where's the blood? Where's the rah? Where's the chaos? Where's the crowds of people? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? I think it's just something that works into a variable to this whole gate we're going through.
I heard that. Yeah.
Stabbings and killings and sacrifices and bloodlettings and it's gone nuts. They've gone nuts.
Real or not as well. You know.
It's off the chain, dude. It's off the chisel. They've just gone nuts with it, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I was saying, isn't it, right? The age of Aquarius. That's why I had to re-highlight that point. I haven't said it for a while. And it come to mind, you know? So I said, shit, of course.
But these are Latin names as well, aren't they? Valdo Cavalcani, and that sounds Latin.
Was it Greek or something? I can't remember, to be fair. It might be Greek, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember.
Then you got Romanian, Greek.
Romani as well, from Leeds. You had the Romani people, Gypsy.
And then Pintaru as well. That don't sound Latin.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't done the origin yet or tried to look up anything yet on the name. Sometimes I don't, but obviously sometimes I do. But yeah, on this occasion, yeah, type it in, see if you see something. Or are you getting ready to go out in here? Let me have a look. Let's have a quick look. Oh no, but it's no, but you're saying it doesn't sound Romanian. Is that what you're saying? The Pintaru.
No, Latin. All these names sound Latin.
Oh, you're saying it all sound Latin.
and Ioan Pintaru. They all sound like Latin names. You know what I'm saying? Balo Kalakani. I mean, was he West African? He's West African, right?
Rwanda, they said. Rwanda.
Oh, Rwanda.
Yeah, that's Africa, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we're tying up Rwanda again. I mean, probably tying up Doctor Who again. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
Hotel Rwanda. I don't know if that's going to factor in somewhere. That just come into my mind. Fucking hell. That was a big movie, right? On what the situation was happening out there.
Even Tommy Robinson's got 66 in it. That's reduction.
I mean, perfect, right? Exactly. Stab 66. Give me a break.
I mean, who the fuck?
This is crazy.
It's nuts.
Yeah. And imagine if that one in Leicester Square isn't real, because they like to, get your energy in many different ways, and they like to have one over on you. Oh, that one wasn't even real. Look how we got you. Duh. You know what I mean? Not saying it wasn't real or was real. I'm just saying, But yeah, it could be easily done, right? You could have some retractable blade. The kid's 11-year-old, so they're more than likely could play into the act. You know what I mean? You think whatever's going on, commotion, 222s, you don't want to get too close, and then fucking before you know it, the police is there anyway, and then you know what I mean? They disperse the area and cordon off. But yeah, sorry.
Charing Cross Police is suspect anyway, because when I used to work as a cycle courier.
CC, go on, yeah. Huh? I said CC 33 again. Go on.
This is some guy waving placards around, some African-looking dude. I don't know. I mean, he's dressed funny, and he had all these placards. I've still got the pictures.
Really?
And he had all these placards saying, "Well, now the Charing Cross Police are corrupt because this such and such a person's been murdered, and that person's been murdered, and this person's been murdered." And it's as if they cleaned out the whole police force and replaced them. Any honest policing wasn't taking place there anymore.
Yeah, fucking.
So it kind of fits into the narrative of what we're got going on now, kind of. I ain't saying it does, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Charing Cross have been suspect for a little while, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The whole police force up there, you know what I'm saying? Just cleaning out the whole game and just putting just operatives in there rather than honest police force.
Yeah.
This guy was waving placards around. You saw him in Parliament Square. You saw him everywhere. This is around about 2010. And after a while, you didn't see him anymore. They just removed him off the street. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what happened to him. And he says his brother was murdered by them.
All right.
We're talking over a decade ago. I mean, before I left for Germany.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's all pretty strange stuff.
Definitely. Highly suspect. Like, something's going on. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, especially with that Ioan Pintaru and Leicester Square and Taylor Swift connection. I'm like, what the fuck? That says it all.
Yeah. She's back. Sorry, didn't mean to interject, but yeah, she's back in. Basically, they stopped her concert the other day from some. I haven't even looked into it fully, but I might do that today, just to see what names they give, if any, or whatever. I'm sure they had more blurred faces though, right? Wasn't they like late 17s or late teens or something like that? Were they 19 and 18? The suspects? I think it was going to be like allegedly do like some suicide bombing or something like that. But anyway, Taylor Swift's back in the UK, where of all the places, Wembley, and of course you've got the Freemasonic Arch at Wembley, right? You know, they love their Arch of Degrees and all of that stuff. So yeah, perfect.
She's doing a show over here, yeah?
Yeah, she's coming back to finish off.
Well, I mean, funny, a lot of the box offices are in Leicester Square as well.
Yeah. Yeah, box office premiere, right? Leicester Square movies.
Yeah.
If that's what, yeah.
Booking agents, stuff like that.
Yeah. Easily done. And then 2-2s now, you'll be seeing him in the next movie that comes out and forgot, oh shit, that was my man and that was in Leicester Square. Look, he's the backside character, you know, like that. Like, you think they ain't done some type of shit like that before? Go figure.
Yeah.
Of course they have. You know?
Yeah,
Post nightclub, as we say. Okay.
The rest of what you said, you've covered already. I mean, I've written down some notes here, but you've covered a lot of it already. Like the 108, 45, 24, was it 243 or 2472 for Kalakani and his name and stabbing, how that matches up and stuff like that. You know, just as you was commentating, I was just writing down notes. But that hit me hard. The Ioan Pintaru and the Taylor Swift and Leicester Square connection, that hit me like a brick.
Yeah. What was the numbers on that? Do it one more time for me. One more time, because it's not logged in my brain. Do it one more time, what you said.
Right, Ioan Pintaru, Taylor Swift, and Leicester Square, their reduction numbers and reverse reduction numbers are the same. So 51 reduction, reverse reduction 66.
Right, yeah.
Yep. Leicester Square. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
It's nuts. And then you got the 156 reverse, matching with the that's Leicester Square with reverse you got 165 reverse cipher with 156 with Ioan Pintaru and Leicester Square. So I mean, just the same number, just jump it up.
Yeah.
So 156 and 165. Leicester Square, Ioan Pintaru. Does that anything have to do with? So, yeah. But that just jumped out at me straight away. I'm like, look at that. Reduction 51 and reverse reduction 66 for Ioan Pintaru, Leicester Square, and Taylor Swift.
So I think Blade is 51, and remember, Stab 66, Blade 51, Conspiracy 51 as well.
But do they come in the same cipher, like reduction?
I can't remember.
These guys, those three names there are all coming with the same second and fourth cipher, 51 and 66.
Yeah.
Nuts.
If it's Islamic 66 as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And quickly, so I can keep moving at the same time. Just to say this quickly.
Yeah, come
on. The original date of Andrew Tate, because remember that's what I was talking about 5 minutes back, 7 minutes ago. And then we segued quickly. But yeah, the birthday, because there's two birth dates. When I first came around or noted Andrew Tate being back on the scene for whatever, in recent times, his birthday was the 14th of December. Then A year and a half later, magically changes to the 1st of December. But if you do it from the 14th of December day, and I'm sure it's Taylor Swift the 13th of December, so she's the day before. But anyway, 42, you get 42, 4 months, 2 days. So from the situation with the Romanian guy going up to his birthday, Andrew Tate on the 14th, if that is his birthday, 4 months, 2 days, and of course stab equals 42. If I check the day, you're gonna get, of course, 43, and of course psychosis equals 43, killing 43, knifing 43. So there you go. Psychosis, killing, and knifing all equal 43. The alternative span, 124 days. Knifing equals 124, and stabbing or stab wound, one of those, I'm sure, 1, 2, 4 as well. Also, that 12/4 is Civil War date as well. So remember that as well. Anytime you hear a 1, 2, 4, 12/4 is the American Civil War stuff date. And then that's when they released the latest film with the paparazzi people that are filming it, which I still haven't watched. I may watch it on the weekend. But that got released on the 12th of April this year. Yeah.
All right. 12/4. Wow.
Also, quickly, from his December 1st birthday, if that's Andrew Tate's birthday, the one they changed it to, how old is the perp again? It's 3 months, 20 days. From the situation to Andrew Tate's, maybe if his birthday is December 1st,
Which
3 months,
situation?
20 days. From Leicester Square, Romanian guy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, give me a break. Like, what? You've even got the 112 in there as well. Is Catholicism 112? Apparently they control 112 countries.
Yeah. There's order.
Yeah. I'm looking at a picture now of the perp as I'm scrolling. Could easily be an actor that signed the NDA. I'm not saying that's the case though now. I'm just saying. I'm saying either or. As I say, look at the numbers. Again, sometimes we can determine. Because I've been thinking it all month. I even said it in a stream. I said, boy, I'm not sure if they're would do something this month because it is a bit crazy with the writing. Would they still go and do something? And then when that news came, I was like, oh, do you know what? Of course they will. Is somebody just magically going to go berserk? I know it's the kill date, but are they? Maybe not. You know what I mean? And then 2/2s. Oh, here we go again.
I mean, kind of cancer season kicked it off, didn't it? Cancer season sort of just kicked it all off, all the madness. But then along with the Olympics, it's not surprising.
Yeah. What were you now? Leo, right?
Yeah.
So from Cancer to Leo, yeah.
But you're going to get aspects and nuances of the past month coming into the new month or the new astrological period.
Yeah, it's going to bleed in a little bit.
You're going to get overlays. You're going to get
the first.
Overlays.
It's the deacons. It's called, I think it's the deacons. Basically, in different language, DC is 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the first 10 days, and I think the first 10 days into the next month. So basically, 10 days in as you go in, and then the last 10 days of each month, and then that's like a cuspy area. Yeah. And that's how it bleeds.
You said it was Mercury retrograde season. You said, didn't you?
It was what again?
Mercury retrograde season, isn't it? At that moment.
Yeah, I think it finishes on the Mercury retrograde. Yeah, I think it finishes on the 28th. I've got some videos set up for the 31st, but I was called back into action for a few different reasons, so I had to swoop in. That's why I'm still here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Fuck it. There's serious shit going on. It's not always about you or me per se. It's like shit, man. I got to put out a video for that. It's like okay, I have to. Not all the time, but on this occasion, oh yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
And imagine, he has to go to the Old Bailey, Pintaru, September 10th, yeah? Are you ready for the slides that's coming up? Let me just hurry up. Hold up, give me 1 second here. So you got the 4 weeks, 1 day. This is now, so September 10th, yeah? 109, September 10th. Remember, Chaos 19. And again, from the situation, it's 4 weeks and 1 day. Remember, terror equals 41. And look at the life lesson. 27. It's the day, basically, the numerology that I said to look out for before the kill date day of what happened the other day. Because you get the 6327 rather than the 6428. It's the kill date, right? And the 44. So again, if it's August 12th for this month, next month it's going to be on the 11th of September. How we all know what that day. We all know what that day is in history, yeah.
Well, yeah.
So,
we should do by now.
Right. And then just like I'm saying, rotted next year on the Voorhees date, Nottingham, we've got the kill date on that. So, you know, so your calendar date for that day. So 2025. But yeah, for this year, when he's got to go to the magistrate's court on a day with the life lesson, and remember, that day carries the numerology with the 63. Again, I've got the 2 emojis for Southport date, which came up. I did the date before, but when it came up, and then the next day it was Leicester Square. Again, you've got the child, the first burial for one of the children of Southport. And I said, well, that's fitting. A day of a life lesson at 27 and a 63 for racism above that. But anyway, so the day that has got to go to the court for this situation, 10th of September, for Pintaru, the Romanian, it's the 27 life lesson, 9 and 10, 2 and 0, 2 and 4 equals 27, and of course the 63 above that. It leaves 112 days of the year, and of course it's got a day numerology that will never change. The day numerology, 9 add 10 equals 19. Give me a break. So quickly, Romanian citizen 90, like Monday and 9th equals 90. Again, Romanian citizen equals 90, like Monday and 9th, and whatever else I might have had. Might be psychosis or something. Again, 9th 27 and Monday 27 and 90 for 9th and Monday.
BB King is 27. That's the artist, not the victim.
Yeah. If you write out mid-30s, yeah. Say what you're saying?
And 36. BB King, the artist.
Oh, brutal.
I don't know if you caught up with Derek's stuff, because Derek's got a video on that, how it connects with BB King, the artist.
Yeah, I've downloaded it. I'll definitely rewatch that today, because I need to be a bit more well versed in that. So I caught it at the end of the stream, and then I downloaded it the next day. Because for some reason, I don't know if you get it, but for me, I can't never download live streams. Basically, you know, even within 24 hours, you got to wait for fucking sometimes even 2 days. It's like fucking hell.
All right.
It's like got some weird lock before you can actually download. But yeah, definitely downloaded it. If you write out mid-30s, early 30s, remember the 33 with that? The 3-3? Yeah? Early 30s, yeah? Mid-30s. It equals 303.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And remember, Romanian equals 85. Matrix and script also equals 85. But anyway, Romanian 85, you got 8 weeks, 5 days, as I already pointed out earlier in today's stream, in today's radio cast, or semi-radio cast, because you have been watching some videos. But anywho, from Voorhees date, right, to the Leicester Square situation in the UK. Also 84, if I uncheck the day, and again, West African migrant equals 84. So again, see the link with the date span, and even West African migrant equals 84, as well as that 201 that factors in that we've gone over a bazillion times. Yeah. And of course 21, and then the other guy's name, his first name equals 21. So go figure. Yeah. Pintaru's first name equals 21. Jesuit equals 21 as well.
But the news, the news reporting that all wrong as well. I mean, he was found with object on his person. No, he's supposed to have that thing in his hand with blood all over it, like the Afalabi guy in Woolwich. But they put that stuff on after the photographs were taken. They was doing a drill up in Woolwich, And they put the blood on afterwards. They added all the red texture and all that stuff on afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. Just quickly, script and matrix, I forgot to say. Script and matrix also equals, we just spoke about the 85, as well as Romanian 85, and 8 weeks, 5 days from Voorhees date. But anyway, remember, we just spoke about 41 and terror recently. Matrix and script also equals 41.
Right.
Racial tension equals 85. Romanian 85 from the date, the Voorhees situational date. See? 8 weeks, 5 days. I mean, come on. Right, so again, civil rights. Sorry, last thing I'll say, then you can interject. 2 seconds, literally. Civil rights, just a quick reminder. Civil rights equals 136. Again, 13/6, the Voorhees situational date, right? And how it all factors in. Go on.
Well, that factors into Martin Luther King as well, and Alabama, King Charles, the Birmingham Olympics.
Oh, I gotta look into that.
The Birmingham Commonwealth Games.
How long ago was that? Is it a specific one or just in general?
That was the same year the Queen died, wasn't it? That was before Charles became king, I think. Yeah, they rolled a big bull into the arena at the Birmingham Commonwealth Games. And then this bull had all the victims of the pub bombings written on it without the permission of the parents.
What? Say that again.
The pub bombings.
Wow.
All their names were all over the face of the bull. This Moloch bull. Yeah, that's the Commonwealth Games, Birmingham. 2022, was it? Sick.
Sorry, took me flipping lungs out there. Had a quick blast. I had to fucking go on mute. But yeah, carry on.
It seems to be attack on children, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, youth and innocence and all that lot.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, mate. I mean, we should be at the point now we'll say, look, that's enough. But then again, some people have said that's enough, namely the EDL and a few other people.
Yeah.
So that's not enough, because, what we say, it's the wrong people doing the demonstrating, I don't know. Some people want their country back. I don't blame them.
Well, this is it, right? I mean, but it's just.
I mean, the migrant crisis is off the chain. We all know the migrant crisis in the States as well. That's all they talk about.
Yeah, that's been going on for a while now. In the last couple of years, that has been going on. I'd say since. I mean, it's been going on, obviously, through the years. Not to cut you off, but basically a lot since George Floyd. And I'm not just on about black people. I'm just on about whatever color or creed it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely, they've had enough. It's taken its toll in America as well.
Well, America is mainly Mexicans, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? And then sort of slapping the Chinese for taking away businesses and jobs and buying up large states and stuff like that. Which Trump's trying to change. He's there to sort of say, well, look, we're going to stop doing that now. I don't think Kamala's going to be president. Can't see it somehow.
Yeah.
I don't think it quite fits the narrative. Maybe she will. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But all that going on now. You know what I'm saying? A big major debate whether she's black or she Asian. Because she fills up a bathtub load of collard green and soaks it overnight, it makes her black. That's what people are saying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right. You're making me remember the other day now when we said the cocoa butter. Right, yeah.
Dang, man.
Yeah, boy.
It's just off the chain. If we ain't woke up to the fact that it's off the chain, even with the music, I mean, and Megan Thee Stallion twerking with Kamala, like, come on, dude. You know what I'm saying? I had this debate. Yeah.
When was that?
There's a video out with Kamala Kamala, bring in Megan Thee Stallion on the stage or something, at a rally or something. I don't know.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
And Megan Thee Stallion is twerking.
Oh, I don't know.
mate,
I've seen the footage of Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I'm saying, and then her and Kamala hugging up, but you know that whole agenda is there.
Right. So she weren't twerking. She weren't twerking. Was she twerking? Kamala Harris.
Maybe she was. I don't know. I just saw a quick clip of the whole event. You know.
All right.
Megan Thee Stallion with a man-sized looking ass, just giving it some, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I had a debate with my neighbor the other day. he said I need to grow up. I said, well, look, Megan Thee Stallion's a dude. You think I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? You know, what are you talking about? I said, well, look at the agenda they're pushing. The Democrats. Look at they're pushing LGBTQ, this, that, everything else.
Or is it reverse with her? Because her one, they might be doing a reverse psychology. Because obviously, I know what you're saying. Because a stallion is a male horse, and she's Megan Thee Stallion. Like, how does that? Yeah, of course. But I'm thinking, for her, do you reckon they might be doing a reverse psychology, and she's definitely a woman, but they just done the name like that just to fuck with you? Or would you say that Adam's apple? I'm not saying I've seen it. I don't know.
You just got to look at the physiology of women. I mean, if you look at Michelle Obama, come on, man, that used to be a quarterback. You know, and it's
quarterback, you know. Yeah. Carry in the fridge. You remember them old school NFL type of adverts? So they carry in the fridge or something. Or they're ramming their shoulder into the fridge or something like that, isn't it?
Like, come on, man. If people don't know we've got an Amazon agenda, look at the Olympics is full of it. Half the people compete with their opposite agenda. They were opposite. They're opposite. They were the opposite gender as to what they profess themselves to be. And then the whole distraction was on the two boxers, the Taiwanese boxer and the Algerian boxer. Where if you look at the entire Olympics, you see everything is mixed up.
Yeah,
men playing women and women playing men. It's crazy.
Definitely crazy.
But that's what it is. That's the whole Baphomet agenda. Swap everything, switch things.
Yeah.
You know, infuse things. You know, one world order, one word this, one that.
And as you say as well, like,
so that nothing has its own personal identity anymore. They're taking away the identity for a lot of things. Race, nations. And the English language is doing its utmost. The English language alone is just disease written.
Yeah, I'd say it would be both though, right? Obviously, I'm sure there's good aspects about it, and obviously, you know, the aspects that go in their favor that we consider, okay, that's bad for us, but good for them.
I mean, it is. You go in a court of law and you say, if the judge says to you, do you understand? You say, yeah, you've lost the case.
Oh, yeah. In that sense,
you're
yeah.
You're not trying to understand.
Yeah.
I prefer to overstand.
Yeah.
And the whole black law connection to all and legalese and all that stuff.
I was literally about to say legalese. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
It's a wonder why we're in the mess we're in. A lot of it's to do with the English language.
Yeah.
Or how we perceive the English language. You know, if we don't know proper English, we're going to be in this mess. And that's why things are matched up in different ciphers the way they are now. Because now
you know how you said, I just wanted to quickly say, FTFE the other day. Was it the other day? I don't know if it was a news stream or just a random one. I thought, let me watch like 2 minutes just to see, how he's going to try and tackle this true earther or whatever. And the guy said, well, the thing is, because it was the English guy and it was FTFE as well. So they're both English. And basically, the English guy going against FTFE, Fight the Flat Earth, aka Craig, he goes, no, you see with me now, I don't want to understand, I want to overstand and understand. And this was like the playback edit, because I don't think he done it live during the stream, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, my point is, he had a video come in where somebody said, what did they say? And it's a classic one that gets used. Oh man, what did they say? It wasn't the Michael Jordan one, Get Some Help. It was just like what did he say? he's trying to diss the play, but you don't even know. That's just standard stuff. Like to understand language and not stand under. And that's why there's certain things when they come to you or say in the court of law or the police, regardless if you're in trouble or not, especially if you're not in trouble and they come a specific way, that's why, you know, you got to be careful, basically, with what you say.
Yeah.
It's like a verbal contract that you don't realize that you're signing without signing it, depending on what you do or not do.
Yeah, I mean,
whether you sign, yeah, yeah, so yeah, submitting, yeah. And the other bit as well, quickly, starting off what you said a couple minutes ago, and basically it's like they want to, like I said it before many times, but just to quickly say again briefly, you're already, you know, got components male and female anyway. Obviously, your tits don't produce milk, right? My point is yin and yang, polarization, and then whatever for females, you know, what I can't think of right now, but my point is, it's all yin and yang coming together as one. But they're just like making it go, you know, extra amplification, distorted extra amplification, yeah, to what they got going on, and all their Baphomet shit and how other stuff in that field or lane could work in their favor. You know what I mean? Red fighting blue, you know, right, you know, whatever, first and foremost in your consciousness. But yeah, that's what they're on.
Well, I mean, you know, idealistically, you'd think the Age of Aquarius would be about unification and a division and the get rid of all duality. You know what I'm saying? But they take it upon themselves to do it in their own way. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Foster parents. Go on, wicked foster parents.
Yeah, it's just a reflection of the whole astrological movement of the equinoxes anyway. You know what I'm saying? They have to perversify it all.
Yeah, that's it. Right, right. Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
like
so they've done a knockoff. Yeah, you're right. Knockoff, perversify. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Well, yeah, it's a mirror, as above, so below. It's a fact, but they want, like, they have to. I mean, they're victims of having to sort of turn the whole paradigm backwards. Really, you know what I'm saying? It's like wasp and bees. I mean, I'd rather welcome a bee than a wasp any day. But they're both necessary.
Right,
you know?
right.
And then some wasps try to be bees. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good enough analogy, but you know, sometimes it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, but it might not be a duck. You know what I mean?
It might be a vulture. Yeah. Well, basically saying like a wolf in sheep's clothing type of thing.
Well, yeah.
Is that how you're kind of saying something?
And with these sort of crossing parallels and paradigms, the wolf could be well be the sheep now. I mean, you know, they're saying the Mandela effect affects one of the effects of that is to change the Bible text to the wolf actually laying down with the lambs rather than devouring it.
Right.
So, you know, I can't really verify that because I haven't looked in the Bible to see if that text has changed. You know, but you know, that's a narrative in the Mandela effect argument. I'm a member of a few groups on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely time shifting things going on here with the Doctor Who connection and Southport, Leicester Square, and all that stuff. There's definitely some time jumping going on. What does the TARDIS do?
Oh yeah, for real, South Portal. Doctor Who, South Portal. And then obviously, yeah, interesting. Time Lord. Then you got the Time Warlock stuff that I was on about with that movie that I don't think has any relevance, but just the fact that Satan comes from the 17th century and then comes to the present day. And then, of course, you got the English Civil War that took place in the 17th century, which was a big thing. Yeah, interesting. Good call. South Portal, of course. Southport.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, but I'm saying it's all time jumping. Whether they're doing something at CERN,
literally or not, I know what you're saying. Yeah. But even just on the theme level, in that sense, and tributes. Not saying literally, but just, you know what I mean, how they do their thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. I mean, Olympics was not far from where the CERN facility is.
Oh wow. Yeah. All right. Fucking hell. Switzerland, Paris. Yeah.
Well, the closing ritual was more. It looked like more of an ode to CERN. Then they had the the Olympic wheels getting rolled across a level flat plane of Earth.
Yeah.
The whole stage was mapped out as the Earth. So
And
that
the
was
news
pretty
was like,
interesting. And then this fallen angel figure came out.
yeah, with no head.
Yeah, what's wrong with his
And the
headless
news,
things? Even though
yeah,
the goddess Nike
that's
had no
what,
head, apparently.
right. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I was talking about the patriarchy and the matriarchy stuff. I need to get a bit more versed on that again. As well,
But,
okay, matriarchy.
If I can write out TARDIS again. TARDIS.
Yeah, the TARDIS, yeah.
What's that abbreviation again? TARDIS? What? TARDIS meaning.
And just quickly, the 10th of, when is it? The 10th of, so remember we had a 185 somewhere, and I think a 184. Jason Voorhees, 185 and 68, Terror 68. Remember the 41 follows through as well with Terror, Matrix, and Script, and whatever else I had. But remember before with the 59, Jason equals 59. Interestingly, you have to remember that. And 14 as well. Dead and End equals 14. Are those not up to speed? But yeah.
Yeah, TARDIS stands for Time and Relative Dimension in Space. It's an acronym.
All right.
So, Southport, Leicester Square, Nottingham, I don't know. The TARDIS is jumping all over the place as far as I can see it.
Just quickly, also, I forgot to say it, but remember the 84s and 85 stuff? But anyway, the Jesuit Order 84. Yeah, the Jesuit Order 84, and Masonry, of course, 84. I think Jesuit or Jesuits is 84. Yeah, Jesuit 84. Just quickly. Freemasonry or Freemason 42. Masonry itself is 42. We just had that one of the dates there as well with what's his face. Bladed Article 84 and 51. I'm sure Blade. So remember NFA. Of no NFA, of no fixed address. So again, no fixed address, right? NFA. So of NFA 42 and 21 and 24. I saw Blade stabbed and Jesuit 21. And his name itself was 21, right? IOAN. Also NFA 21. No fixed address itself is 66 and 84. Remember, stab 66 and then all the 84 stuff we just spoke about. And maybe then some. Like Bladed Article, no fixed address 84. Bladed Article 84. And blades, plural. Blades equals 119, like mental health, like knifing equals 119. And with the 124, I think it's stab wound. That's 124 again. Stabbing 142. I spoke about this all already in the stream, so I'm not going to go over it again.
I mean, what's the most famous stabbing? I mean, it's Caesar stabbing, isn't it? I mean, that's the most.
Yeah. Then of course.
Think of really.
Yeah.
That's nice
March.
So. These stabbing.
And that was 44 BC, remember? As well, 44 BC. I remember Knife Man, Southport was on a life lesson with the 14 stuff. And all the other 44, not 14, 44. Significant 44s, about 18 44s.
Crazy. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if I cut you off there. It was just a quick interjection.
No.
All right, cool.
But I'm gonna cut out anyway. Audio.
Right,
so
yeah, cool. Yeah.
I just thought I'd hit you with an interesting digits there because
yeah.
That's at least 3 names. 2 of the ciphers match up.
Yeah. Blade is 15, not 51. My bad. It's the reflection. 15, not 51. Blade itself, yeah?
Same digits.
Yeah.
Same digits. And things that a lot of things are going to be reflective, like I said, as above, so below. And anything that goes on in America will reflect itself in Britain and vice versa.
Yeah.
America and Britain are just mirrors of each other. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's all. One's just got to be a landmass. That's it. Well, I say that, but if you can include the Commonwealth as well, throw that in, then that throws that whole argument out the window again.
And I'm sure when he's got to go back, because I don't think I said this yet. Hold up. I've got a segue here for Taylor Swift, but it's just the news. I haven't looked into it. But I'm sure it's like 29 days. Is it 29 days? So when he has to go back. I don't think I said it today in today's stream. If I have, my bad. If I haven't, I'm saying it now. But yeah, boom. So it's 29 days when he's got to go back to the whatchamacallit, to
September the 10th.
Yeah, I'm sure it's 29 days. And of course, stabbing 29. I'm sure I said it earlier, I might have. If I didn't,
yeah, you did say it earlier.
Yeah, sorry. Just triple checking shit. So Wembley issues warning to ticketless Swift fans. Blah, blah, blah. Wap, 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 wap. Taylor Swift fans who don't have tickets to her upcoming London show have been warned they cannot stand outside Wembley Stadium to soak up the atmosphere. Oh, charming. Goes on to say it has become a trend for eager Swifties to gather where she's playing, even if they can't get into the show, known as tailgating. Fucking hell. Wow.
Known as what?
Tailgating.
Tailgating, oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hell. In the age of just slapping some words together, boy, this is the time they're going for it. Obviously, some of them's good, obviously, or a lot of them's actually quite good, to be fair. You know what I mean? To cover a subject matter or a topic with the name, and you just say that, and you know what I mean? Just bam, it's all good. Of this new phenomenon that's been sweeping the land or area. But anyway, so tailgating, yeah, fucking hell.
Tailgating, man.
Yep. Does she come back on the 16th, the day after? Because remember, it's the Freemasons' birthday on the 15th. Freemasonry equals 158, and I'm sure one of their establishment date, Freemasonic, is 15th of August.
Yeah, I think you might be right there, yeah.
Yeah, and that is tomorrow. Because remember, you got the Jesuit one, the 27th of September, yeah. You got a couple in May as well. You got the some Freemason shit again, and then or Illuminati, and then I'm sure you've got like Boulay branch, the Black Greek fraternity, where a lot of the black people come on funneled through from, like your Colin Kaepernicks and you know loads of them.
May the 1st is Adam Weishaupt, isn't it?
Huh? Who's Adam
Weishaupt. How? Wait, May the 1st, he founded the Illuminati on May the 1st, 1776.
Oh yeah, sorry, yes, of course, sorry. Yep.
But his second name, me learning German, that's weird. It's almost like Schwarzenegger. Because Weishaupt means white skin.
Yeah.
Weishaupt actually means white skin in German, I think.
Ah, interesting. I think that's all kind of the same area. I'm not saying they're right next to each other, but wouldn't be surprised if there kind of was. Austria. What's the other one? Austria. What's the other place I had in my mind? Germany, Austria, and I swear I had one more. Fuck, what was it? Shit, slipped my mind. Stop thinking before I brain fart. It's a proper wet one. Like a whoopee cushion.
Austria's more or less Germany anyway, isn't it? I mean, same language.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right, yeah.
Switzerland as well. And then the Swiss guard in the Vatican. I mean, make that connection. Yeah.
And Taylor Swift quickly, the foiled suicide attack. Just quickly read this bit here. It says the 3 suspects between 17 and 19 years old have been arrested. The Austrian security officials said they had planned to carry out an attack using explosives and knives.
Why do you need knives? You've got explosive. Why do you need knives?
Right. You know, right.
What's the knife gonna do?
For fuck's sake.
You're just gonna cut the spark of the dynamite. I mean, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Fucking hell. Like some flint and set it alight. Well, under his boot, innit? You know, like he's got his cowboy boot or something. He just used the knife.
Yeah, but with the whole Leicester Square news report, I mean, you can see that's cap, dude. I mean, why? I mean, he's supposed to have been caught with the knife in his hand, with blood all over that piece. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he was found with a knife on his person. This is how the news reported it. I'm like, no, you're capping.
Fucking hell.
A knife on his person should have been in his hand. You know what I'm saying? What about the dude that disarmed him? You know what I'm saying? You know, dude, come on.
Quick dub play. Apparently, unless his age is wrong, even though I know it's a few days. But anyway, Knife Man equals 37, yeah?
Right.
Andrew Tate is currently 37 years old. How are you doing? Perfect.
Yeah, and that links in with Romania and whatever else gender he's got going on.
Certainly does. I need to look into the Petty Level story as well. That one popped up on my radar yesterday. I took a screenshot to remind me. Popular rapper and social media influencer found dead. Her name was The Petty Level Story. Her name, The Petty Levels, or just Petty Levels, some black chick in America.
Petty Levels?
Yeah, rap was alright. Yeah, rapping was alright as well. Very good. I liked it. I heard a little something yesterday still. I was like, wow, God.
Petty Levels sounds like Peckham Levels. Almost.
Petty.
Wow, this has gone nuts.
Yeah. Imori Tate, 41. Was that to his birthday, one of that date, the 41? Imori, because remember, his name is not actually, his middle name is Andrew. Or if I'm not mistaken. Is it Imori Andrew Tate or Andrew Imori Tate? I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I don't know, but is he not the son of the chess player?
Yeah. Definitely.
So, I mean, a chess player was mixed race, wasn't he? Or black?
Yeah, and apparently worked for the CIA. I mean, give me a break.
What was his name again? It wasn't. What's his name?
Imori Tate.
No.
Huh?
No, Andrew Tate's father, the chess player.
Yeah, Imori. They both got the same names.
All right. Okay.
Andrew. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if he's. Because basically, it's Emory Tate. Imori Tate, and then Andrew Tate is. I don't know if it's Andrew Imori Tate or Imori Andrew Tate. When he's just going with the middle name, or if it's just with whatever way. I'm getting confused myself now saying it, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, you got the 83. I'm sure we had that on one of the date spans. Was that not with this situation at hand? Am I tripping? We've got a 41. His full name 83 without the third bit on it with the 3 strikes. And again, Tristan Tate. Is his name actually Christian? Is his name actually Tristan or Christian? And he's just going with Tristan. His brother, Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate. Is it Christian Tate?
Right.
I can't remember. Imori 59 as well. His spoke about 59 recently, briefly, only momentarily though.
Mm.
To go with the beginning of the stream, or when I was going over some of the news at the time, or when I got there, whenever it was. I'm sure it was a 59 and a 46. 59 update and a 46. Was Romania or something like that 46 as well? Again, remember Stab 46. But yeah, where am I now? Am I at the end of this? Oh yeah, I saw the video for it. And these people in Hackham was trying to get the ops. Of course, with the news here, showing this chilling celebration with watch sick gang of teen yobs dance with the machete. Did you see that in the Sun News?
No, I didn't
Fresh
see
out
that.
just yesterday. You've got them dancing like they're doing a two-step dance and bopping around. And I think they just caught their ops or something like that. Well, I don't know if they caught him or the guy just run off or whatever, how it went down, but I think they were strapped up as well as, using certain tools and baseball bats and whatnot. But of course, they got the update time at 52 minutes past. Again, stabbing and stabbing, 52. Oh, quickly. Going back to headlock. It was a headlock, yeah? Headlock? Can we all agree? Headlock. Leicester Square. That's what they said, right?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is his age. Headlock equals what?
I've got it written down as well.
32.
32, yeah. 59.
Yeah. Go figure.
And 40.
Yeah. 8 times equals 52. We just spoke about 52 about 30 seconds ago. And 61 as well. And 56 and 115 and 155. I mean, give me a break.
Nuts.
Crazy.
But that 11:34, that's crazy as well.
Yeah.
That is nuts. That is nuts.
This Dragon Ball Z strain that's just popped up on my radar. I need to go and get some of it. And it's funny because I just mentioned, for a specific reason, to do with Dragon Ball Z the other day, and then 2 days later now, I've never seen this strain before. Dragon Ball Z. It looks pretty. Ooh. Looks nice. Looks tasty. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. What is this? Oh, quickly, Union J. The guy with the band and then the boyfriend died. Well, basically, Ritual 197. You got 197 days from his birthday, 24th of February, to the kill date when the boyfriend died. They say he fell out the hotel window. Yeah, but the guy has been let off. He's not had any, nothing against him. I'm not saying whether he did or didn't, or I don't know. I'm not saying he assisted anything in somebody's drink. I'm not saying anything, or another handler was around. I don't know. I'm not saying nothing, but alternative span. Just hold up here. Yeah, alternative span, because they found the confirmed dead on Monday. Alternative span, 170 days. We know sacrifice equals 170. And the other one, sorry, with the 197, excuse me, I forgot to say, that's going to his birthday next year, 2025, right? So whatever that guy from Union J, it's a big thing story going on since yesterday, or today. No, yesterday. Unbelievable. Also, used a steak knife, excuse me, I was yawning. Used a steak knife equals 52. Again, stabbing and stab wounds, 52. Government terrorist equals 52. Steak knife itself, 61, 38. And 47. Remember, mental health, 61 and 47. And stabbing and stab wound and all that jazz, 38. Steak itself, 79 like murder. And 56 like Society of Jesus. You've even got 34 and 20 in there. Murder 34, time death RIP 20. Remember RIP. Oh, sorry, don't worry. I don't need to say that right now. I've got some numbers, I'm sure, for what's his face from Union J. Just trying to quickly get them up. And steak knives. Steak knives. It's in the same cipher, ordinal. Steak knives, plural. 136. That's the Voorhees situational date. Again, civil rights in the same cipher, ordinal. Sebastian Lamza, the far right stabby in Finland. That happened on the Voorhees situational date, 13/6, 2024. Of course, 13th of June. Sebastian Lamza equals 136 like civil rights and steak knives, and Alex Rudakubana. And if you write out a yoga dance teacher, that also equals 136, all in the same cipher. We're starting to stack them up.
Wow.
Stack-a-lacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And remember, there's still some when it comes to the date duration and whatnot and stuff like that when you do some cross-reference checks, you know. And remember, when what's his name has got to go to the police back in 2025, Alex Rudibana, what's his name? Rudakubana, it's 20th of January 201. Again, children in need promo equals 201. And then
That's the next inauguration date, isn't it? In America?
Yeah. 20th of January, yep. 201. And quickly, Sebastian equals 276345. It's all race, Jesuit order, racism type numbers. 153 as well, and 90. Knife equals 90. Go figure. Gone over that a lot in today's stream. And of course, Lamza 19 and 46. Chaos 19, and of course, Stab 46. Right. Psycho equals 41. I mean, come on, man. We spoke about psychosis earlier. Psycho 41. I mean, Terror 41. Give me a break. Oh, there's a way that I forgot. Not schizophrenia. What was the other one? I need to fucking write it down. Shit, I can't remember what it is now. It'll come to me probably after the stream.
What, a mental condition?
Schizo 44, go figure. For all that, there's another 44. Unless I already wrote it down. Schizo 44. Yeah. Knife Man 44, Southport. So that may or may not be 19. Or 18. I know we're around about there. Right. Care services 197, again the 45th prime. Yeah, 945 ritual. Care services 197, perfect to just fit in. Right, I think I'm near the end now, hopefully. Oh yeah, remember in the news, he could kill. They said they wrote it down in a little whatever they had for Valdo Kellicane, but they still let him out. And could kill equals 99, 36, 54, 144. Again, racism 99, 36, terrorism 54, just with order 54. And then remember, I have knife man factors in with 44, and the life lesson with Southport, and all the other 44s, and slasher equals 44. If you write out 44, you get 144.
Wow.
All about timing. Time equals 144. 1,440 minutes in a day. Remember, drop the 0 for anybody new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did they say he heard voices as well, or something like that? Was that not that? Hold up, that daily is the 165th day of the year, or is that on a leap year? Concerning the Voorhees situational date. Anyway, hair voices 165. I'm sure it is. It's 164 or 165. Go figure. Hearing itself, interestingly, equals 44. Hearing, again, hearing things. Okay, And what you hear, depending on coming from these lot, and how you got it in your consciousness, it might be warped and distorted. You may need to, clean it up a bit and spit out certain bones and eat the rest of whatever you're eating. Don't swallow it all. Or if you swallow, you better quick, sharp, as fast as you want to tickle your tonsils. You want to sick that shit up. You would have
Yeah.
tickled them tonsils. Quick.
Don't get caught like
Right.
George with a pretzel in your throat.
You know? Yeah. Jack, Union Jack. And remember, Union Jack right now is a big thing, right? The Union flag. Am I missing something? So you got Union J situation going on right now. And I know the Union Jack is a big thing, whether you're English or British. That's you know what I mean? It's all right in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the BNP or the EDL.
Yeah. Definitely.
Tommy Robinson.
Union. Yeah. Union J equals 29. If you just do the letter with Union, that's the name of the boy band that won X Factor or whatever it was, or runner up or whatever it is. But anyway, Union J equals 29, excuse me, and 83, and 79 and 34. Brutal. So murders and stabbing numbers there. Union Jack 55, like racist or racists plural. One of those is 55. Union Jack equals 55. I forgot to write Union Jack flag. Jack itself is 29 and 83 and 25 and 7 in reduction, blue one. But some of this I'm not going to go over. I need to go and get some lunch. Quick time. Knifed equals 32. Headlock 32. He knifed the little girl, the 32-year-old. Again, headlock 52. I mean 32. Excuse me. Also, head itself equals 18. Race equals 18. Remember, knife equals 90. Head equals 90. Remember, Monday and knife, you had the 90. I think we had maybe 3 or 4 significant 90s, to be fair. Yeah, I saw a comment. Meanwhile, Sadiq is telling you London is safe. And remember that channel I spoke of the other day? Big Ego Media, English channel. Remember he did the intervention with the youth that his mum found maybe the knife or stuff in his room or something like that. He's put up like a community wall post or a video, and the thumbnail, I saw it and I said, my God, let me get a screenshot. He's with Sadiq Khan. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. All right. All right. Interesting. With Sadiq Khan, live, in a picture. Huh. What are you saying? You can hear everything he says, but you can't see the sequence, what we're putting out over here. Do I need a suit on? Do I need a PhD for people to understand? You know what I mean? It's like, okay, like what the fuck is going on? How many times have I contacted that channel in the past? And again, recently, but in a sarky way, chiefy way, but just saying, yeah, you know, come this way still though, yeah? You know, we got the dub plate that you need also to add to whatever you're doing. Nobody's saying stop doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? That's a good thing, doing intervention for the youth or whatever. But then your next follow-up, you've got a escort girl on there. Okay, what's more important? No, not knocking her where she's coming from. But my point is, do we need to hear from an escort, or do we need to hear about the code that breaks through the mold of the Jesuit or the Matrix so we can save the youth, and then there'll be a lot less knife crime to no knife crime, along with no Allah Akbar and give me a break. It's like, what? Come on, man.
Where's that LinkedIn escort?
What?
Where's the link? Where's the link with the escort?
The channel, it's an English channel called Big Ego Media. Type it in. I'm sure they've got like a blue, where how it probably says Big Ego Media on the profile pic on the YouTube. Just type it in. Yeah, Big Ego Media. Exactly how I'm saying it. Big Ego Media, and then you'll see it, and then you say, yes. And it's have a community wall post on one of his last videos, the thumbnail. He's with Sadiq Khan. I said, wow. And with the escort one, you'll see that the girl's covered up. You can't see her. She's got on a hat on. She's got on another black something, dark glasses. She's got on like a you know, bed sheet over her type of thing. You know, dark glasses on. Not knocking her story. I'm just saying, like, okay, can we not get no airtime? Whether you do it yourself or get somebody on like myself, it's like, but yeah, you've got all the time. Not knocking you, but you can do that type of intervention, but you can't Like, you know what I mean? Really break the mold. And that's what I keep saying to you. Just like in a bad relationship or doing a specific habitual thing that you're doing, yeah, and the Stockholm syndrome, it all factors in. You see what I'm saying to you? Oh no, I'll do it that way. I can't hear what he's saying when it comes to that, but yeah, I'll do all the time and do this type of intervention. And I'm not saying it's not a good thing, but I'm saying how you're not adding this to your inventory and helping showing the world to try and get the message out. It's like, I mean, what? Crazy. But you know, I expect it. So yeah, man, do your thing. Put your feet up. Here's the bead bag. And remember, he assumed office.
Diary of a Roadman, you're hugging up Sadiq Khan.
Say that again? Sorry?
Diary of a Roadman, and then there's a picture of dude hugging up
Right. Yeah?
I mean,
Why can't
proper,
none of these...
like sandwich, one of them sandwich hugs.
Exactly. Sorry, Panda, I got sideways and I wasn't flipping looking properly. Sidetrack, sideways, whatever, but yeah, sorry, Panda, in the comments there. Not sure what you mean. Who got the chirps? I'm not sure what you mean. What's that terminology there? It's chirps. What's that mean? Yeah, I'm baffled. Are you English? I can't remember. American? Where are you from again? Argentina? I can't remember. Where are you from?
Chirps or chips? Does he mean chips?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But remember as well, when the time of Labour, what's his name as well, assumed office in 2016, going back to Sadiq Khan. Remember, Labour's pain, in time of Keir Starmer, he just started Labour. And anyway, assume office, Sadiq Khan, May 9th. I'm sure that's a Freemason day with one of their establishment dates. But anyway, kill 59, Freemasonry equals 59. So go figure, right? Born October 8th. Demonic monsters equals 84 for another 84, going with the 85 when you check the day or don't have the day checked with the date span that we had earlier. And not plural, demonic monster is 68. Again, terror 68. I haven't looked into this now. Different situation. Desperate search update on missing girl 12 who disappeared from High Street as cops reveal another possible sighting. She is described as 5 foot 2 inches tall, of slim build, and has long black hair, brown eyes. What was her name again? Was it Katie Spice? Carrie Spice? We'll see in a moment. Hold up. Give me a second here. She went missing on... Hold up. Yeah, Katie Spice. So cops have found a missing 12-year-old girl who disappeared from a high street. All right, nice one. After a desperate search. All right, fantastic. Pat on the back. You earned some stripes. If that's the case, fantastic. It goes on to say Katie Spice was reported missing after last being seen in Sittingbourne High Street in Kent at 4 p.m. on Sunday, the 11th of August, yeah? Katie Spice, who disappeared and vanished, yeah? Vanished 44, she's been found, but again, Katie Spice 44, vanished and disappear 44. Go figure. I told you, see? I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
Right, Ollie, I've got a slide, man.
All right, geezer. Have a good one, yeah? Have a decent day, man. Catch you on the
Peace.
rebound.
Have a good rest of the stream, man. Peace to everybody
Yeah,
else,
yeah.
man.
Wholeness, love. Cool. All right. What else have we got here? I think that's about it. Hold up. And on the news article at the time, it was 4 minutes past 8 in the evening, military time. So drop the zeros. That's 2 and 4, right? The word found and lost equals 24. Again, said the police found her. Yeah. Also, lost and found, if you just do the symbol and, you get the 45 and 36 like missing. Right, let's quickly wrap this up. From the Civil War Day, America, and the release of the film, remember, Was it Stabrood 124? But anyway, we had another date like that. Was it 124 days to what's his name's birthday from the situation in Leicester Square to Andrew Tate? One of his alleged birthday dates, 14th or the 1st of December. Anywho, from this date, the 12th of April, the Civil War date, and the release of the movie, 4 months, 1 day to the situation. Go figure. Leicester Square. Also has a life lesson this year at 24, Blade 24. Also, it leaves 263 days of the year, and it's the 103rd day of the year. 27th prime is 103. Again, 9th, Monday 27. Ritual 27. Again, 9th 27. Right. Oh, so many I'm forgetting what the numbers were, and this is going to come up. But anyway, 8 months, 1 day is an alternative span. What have we got here? And that's to next year, though, right? On the annual for next year. American Civil War. Just looking at my slides quickly. Kind of hurrying through it, though. I want to wrap up now. I want to go and munch a food and that. Civil Wars, plural, 44. I mean, it's just perfect, man. 64's in there as well, and 53. Civil War, 43, 119. I mean, come on. Remember, mental health, stabbing and stab wound. One of those. Yeah, it's brutal. What is this 81 though? Oh, English Civil War equals 81. Huh. And 8 months, 1 day from the American War Civil date, which is the same release date as the film that came out this year called Civil War, 12th of April. And if you write out English Civil War, you get 8 months, 1 day, and English Civil War, again, 81. Go figure. And again, that's for next year, excuse me, right? So from Leicester Square situation to next year, 2025, 12th of April. English Civil War equals 90 as well. Right. What is this one? Oh yeah, we did the racist thug already at the start, didn't we? We've done the Chinese girl, that's how we started. So... Did I roll the thing already? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, I just want to put this up quickly. Oh yeah, there you go. The ticker real quick. Put that one up quick. It's at the top. All right. Wholeness, spread love on that hashtag. Don't be a basic beast brainer. Of course, give gracious gratitude, but take no shit.